You. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is for you. Today, going to be a very interesting day. Interesting indeed. Play that music. Empty Saint Denis. Sorry, guys, I'm wrapping up my dinner here, so I'm not talking a ton. Which I'm stuffing my face. Holy shit. Okay. Down in Emerald doing some jobs when I was stopped by the same group of mercs that came into the bar earlier, the Delgados. They let me go once they realized that I worked for you and I was from the city. Their leader is called Gustavo. He asked me to tell you after they let me go. They were fairly respectful afterward. Okay. Wonderful. Gustavo. I thought they were saying Delgados like with a D. That was what I was so confused about before. That makes a lot more sense. Bolt action. He's doing free admission. Interesting. First time ever we are featuring betting on the fights. Who's doing betting? Archie doing betting? I mean, we're just gonna make a shit ton of money. Dump it all on Adam, dude. And Carmine. Carmine's gonna be the sleeper cell. Dump it on him until he runs into Adam. Is that Bumpy? Why is he spelling St. Louis wrong?
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Dude, it's so nice. These two are right here at the top of my address book. I love it.
Holy.
What?
Yoy, come on.
My God, I do that every time. All right. Done. You need to ask Aiden if he has sapphires. I don't think he does, though. We're gonna buy him from Mr. Way.
Good morning, partner.
It's so weird. There's like barely any locals around.
Good morning to you.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If the game didn't work for me today, I was just gonna play RimWorld. Fucking addicted, dude. It's bad. I started up a world. I started up a save on over the weekend. And I fucking got addicted again, dude. I get tempted after I end stream to just play until degenerate hours, and I can't because I'm so fucking busy at work this week. I love that game. Until I hate it. That describes my relationship with RimWorld. Do you guys enjoy RimWorld at all? Oh man, god damn it. Should have grabbed some before we came up here. I'm actually gonna get some money out. Slightly bloody counter. The fuck? Open auditions. Jungle Book. Oh, is this a bug? Or did they just write it like this on purpose? Suppose we'll see if Mr. Rackham gets back to us. Who's that? Who is that? Nobody here. The city's not bubbled, is it? Oh. What normally goes? Pomade normally goes there. I need pomade and cigarettes. We're gonna have to go down to the general store. Guys, also, it was in the fucking 20s today. This morning when I was driving to work, where I live. I woke up cold, freezing fucking cold. God, it's like, it's April, man. I'm not ready. Not ready for that. Did I have issues with the WildRP launcher today? Yes, I did. But I figured it out. Weather was so nice. Don't want to come back to this cold. Yeah. It's April 8th, people. Come on. What the fuck is with the 22 degrees when I fucking wake up? Driving to work. Freezing my ass off. It's baseball season, for Christ's sake. Mets won today. Go, dude. 6 in a row. Fuck yeah. They've been looking good, man. Been looking real good. It's fucking Santa Claus. There's a telegram. Luxor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Does stream look a little choppy to you guys? I'm looking at it on playback for me, and it looks... Actually, no. Looks okay. I'm just in my Streamlabs. It looks a little choppy. Alright, cool. Just a little bit, figured with server issues for Wild. It could be. I mean, the game itself for me looks smooth. That could be affecting it. My internet should be fine. Sophia and Scarpati. These guys always talk in that spot. Like underneath that hangover thing there.
Barletti.
Huh? What's going on?
How you doing? How you doing? Long time
Not
no
too
see.
bad. Yeah. How you been?
Yeah, we've been good. Been good.
Hey, every day no adventure, you know? Can't complain.
Can't complain indeed. Speaking of no ventures, I got something to show you, something you'll probably be excited for.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Follow me?
Okay.
Little place I whipped up.
Oh. Alright.
Have you had the wonders of seeing Scarpati Space's stuff before?
You did the Eli Blair's spot way back when, right?
No.
No, okay. You do the mint?
I did the mint, yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
Alright, okay. Well, come up, let's Sophia come up first. 6S.
Success, alright.
reaction.
Okay. Full reaction. Interesting. Close it. Oh. 6S, he said, right? Before they're here to fucking hold a gun up to my head.
Ciao, ciao. Welcome.
Oh, okay,
Welcome to
okay.
That's Amore Pizzeria. Welcome.
Pizzeria, huh?
Indeed.
Whose place is this? Is this yours?
It's one of my places, yeah.
Oh, okay. I like the oven.
Yeah. That was a headache,
Yeah, holy shit. Wow.
but it's done.
Yeah, it looks good. You got all the flour back there. Ah, alright. Yeah. You doing cold cuts too?
Maybe, probably, you know. We'll see what whoever I hire
I tell you what.
gets up to.
For the Italian population in Saint Denis, you could mark that shit up $5 from what they charge at Rhodes and Blackwater.
Oh, they
Make
I
a
didn't even
killing.
know how much they charging at Rolls and Blackwater. I didn't even
But
know.
for like the gabagool and the super side.
Shit, how much?
Gabagool's probably, I think it's like $15 at the Blackwater market, and then Rhodes for super side, I want to say is 10.
Yeah, we can charge that up definitely
Yeah.
here in the city.
Convenience fee, you know. Can I take a look back there?
Oh, by all means, please have a look around everywhere. Nothing's
Hmm.
off limits. That's just a
This is
little
nice. Yeah, you get the little tray, the pizza tray. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, secret little wine compartment. I like it. Oh, you got the good shit here too.
Oh
Chateau.
yeah.
Chateau Gourmandise.
Come on, what?
Gourmandise.
There's a joke there somewhere, but I'm not gonna make it.
Okay, okay, yeah. That room over there off limits?
No, please, by all means. It's just a really simple room. It's just for
Simple room.
whoever is working here. You'll break room /
Gotcha, yeah, sink in here
stick 'em
and
in
shit.
there.
Yeah. Storage. Gotcha.
Ain't
Little
nothing too
private
crazy up
dining,
there.
yeah.
But
I like it.
yeah, it's gonna be good. Gonna have this set up.
So excited.
Yeah.
Someone in here real soon.
I got a question for you.
Mm.
When you sit in that chair, how comfortable is that chair, you know?
Test it out.
Okay.
Oh, this is something that Sergio is always very, very particular about.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, have you not noticed? Have you not noticed? the
Oh,
wall?
shit, yeah.
You not notice, really?
No, I didn't. That's neat. I like that. Fuck. I wasn't even paying I was looking at the chairs. Yeah, that's neat. I like
Yeah, my
that.
jaw was on the floor when I saw that. Like, how the fuck did you do
Yeah,
that?
that's cool. You got how's it look when it's darker? How
Oh,
bright
it
are
looks
these
so
lamps?
much better.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it looks
So-
better at night. Interesting.
It looks like it kind of looks like a little Italy vibe, you know, like back in New York, you know, all the outdoor dining, you know,
yeah.
all the fucking the metal chairs and the
Yeah,
street
metal chairs,
lights,
yeah.
the warm lights. Looks amazing.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like an outdoor restaurant indoors at night. It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
a good thing. It's nice. Yeah. So I'm curious, do you do like if somebody wants to do like a romantic date here or something, you put candles and flowers all over it?
Oh
shit like
sure,
that?
yeah, we could totally rearrange some stuff here and sort them out for sure.
Yeah, this is neat. I like it.
Yeah, nothing's off
Beautiful.
limits.
Wonderful. Yeah, this is
It's gonna be
great.
good. There's so much new shit popping up in the city. So many faces
know,
as
yeah.
well. Like
Crazy.
it's a time to be here. So
Yeah, are you planning on like having regular hours when it's open, or is it just kind of gonna be, as people are available?
it will be entirely. So I'm just the owner. I'm
Right,
not gonna be.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna be. You
behind
won't
the-
find me
behind the
here
counter,
doing this
yeah.
shit. You know. So it's whoever I employ. It's whatever they're gonna be up to.
Yeah. All right. Well, neat. Yeah. Let me know when a grand opening is. Stop by.
For sure. It probably won't be for a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find people to work and everything. Get an inventory
Precisely.
together. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
already
right.
got some people lined up for ingredients and stuff. So
There you go.
just
There you
need
go.
to hand the keys over to whoever I employ.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, this is wonderful. Thank you for showing me.
No, of course. I'm just glad this is now a place to get really good pizza here in the city, and it's gonna be like a hopefully a spot for everyone to kind of come in and you know. I'm hoping it's gonna be regular hours. People can just stop by and open door whenever they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grab a pie. We're also gonna do a few other things as well with the place.
Okay. Those are
It's gonna be
secret.
great. Hmm?
Those are secret for
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah,
announced
yeah.
later. Yeah.
Precisely. They'll come with the open announcement, whatever.
All right. All right.
Grand opening.
Wonderful. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you later.
See you around.
See you
Thanks for
around.
stopping by.
That's cool. The oven is impressive, dude. How he managed to pull that off. I'm sure it's a great, like, time passer. Just fucking around with furniture and seeing what you can do. I don't have the patience for that shit, man. We did, like, the bigger shit in Carlo's apartment. And I was like, I don't want to do this again anytime soon. Alright, I'm actually not gonna get any... I'm not gonna get any cigarettes yet. That's cool. Alright, let's see who these telegrams are from. See how long it takes before shit gets fucking spicy, man. The nice thing about not a ton of people being on the server today, it doesn't affect, it's probably not going to affect our in-house roleplay that is going to happen today. I'm hoping that Adam, Carmine, and Lily are around today. Relatively early. Oh, speak of the devil. Wait, what the fuck? 7:43? Oh, okay, never mind. I got my numbers mixed up. I was like, it's... That was weird. That was like 10 minutes ago. You should be around. Probably at the bar. Was I in there for long? Well, of course, I just bought pomade. Now we're going to be able to get more from Lily. Oh, well. 2 cans. You can throw it away. Interesting, we haven't heard anything from Aiden yet.
Hello?
Somebody's here. A lot of people are here.
That's the man I'm looking to see.
Want to shout out?
How you doing?
Not
Doing
too
best.
bad. Jimmy, how's it going? A new
Not
suit?
too bad. Yeah.
The fuck is up with his vest? How you doing, Mr. Rackle?
I'm not too bad at all. How are you, sir?
Hey, I'm alright. Alright.
Say it. I got a friend upstairs who's taking a bath. He'll be down in a few minutes if you want to have that chat.
I'm good, Jimmy, thanks.
Oh, you
Yeah.
done yet?
Yeah, I'm good. I stopped in earlier.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy, you seen anybody else around?
No.
Okay.
I just woke up though and I sent you that telegram, so.
Yeah, alright. This dude looks like Adam. Holy fuck. How's it
Still,
going,
all
pal?
this is
Hey,
it's my friend Lee, right there.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lee.
likewise, Mr. Barletti.
Well, well, oh, perfect timing. Ciao.
Good eye.
Thanks for the drink, partner.
Absolutely.
Why don't we head upstairs?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
Okay. Let me pull you just for a second.
Is it time sensitive?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it can wait. I just
We
want
can wait
One
if you got
second,
something you need
gentlemen.
to do. Yeah, no worries.
just wanna make you aware.
Not by the wall. Shit. Whoops.
Cigarette?
I do personally, yeah.
Willow's right there.
It don't need to be a long conversation. I just wanted to alert you that Willow is here with me.
I see that.
I just sent you a telegram. Yeah. You know, have your meeting. Would you like me to have him go somewhere for now, or would you like me to just keep him tucked away for the time being?
Well, I want to talk to you. I'd like Adam to be around. I'd like to talk to Carmine before we have a conversation, but I don't know
Okay.
if they're going to wake up or not today.
Okay. All right. I'll tell him to keep himself busy then for an hour or so. Give us time to talk, and then we'll summon him when we're ready to talk to him.
All right.
Okay. I'll be right up.
Play craps, play roulette, all that kind of stuff.
Can I ask you a question?
Language.
You said your name was James, right? How much you know about the people over at the Blue Pearl?
Not much.
Not much, all right. I appreciate it either way.
All right, gentlemen. Why don't we go upstairs?
Sure.
Sure thing.
Yeah, my apologies, gentlemen.
Jimmy, you
Oh,
can
you're
join.
fine.
Come on up.
Hey, you got any smokes?
Oh, I do?
And like I said, this is my friend Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Mind if I ask what your other friend's name is here? I already got the name of Mr. James there.
My name is Aiden. Aiden Breen.
Good to meet you. My name's Rackham.
Pleasure, Aiden.
Pleasure.
All right. I'm looking for something you may have, you may not, but you told me last time we spoke that you might sell a lot of different things, so I figured I'd bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking to find out if you have anything or know of anybody that has anything that can make a big hole in a wall.
I do.
You do.
Indeed,
You
I
have
do.
some. You have some.
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. And how much do you sell for if you sell them?
Traditionally, most of my business in this line of work has been in bulk, though I'm not opposed to doing smaller transactions. But the deals that I do conduct, I rather like the way that they're conducted. Typically, in return for a stick of explosives, I am provided or compensated with $200 and a vial of nitroglycerin.
So you get
Seems reasonable.
you get $200 and then another vial of nitro,
Mm-hmm.
and that's you said that's per
First stick of dynamite.
Okay.
May I ask
Now,
a question, Mr. Barletti? Oh, sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say, in that case, do you happen to sell gold bars, or do you hold on to those?
I do sell them. I have one available to sell, but not more than that.
All right.
Okay. So if we did do something in the future in bulk, would you still want the nitro as well for that, or how would you work that?
I would prefer it if we kept the deal, as I said, 200 and a vial of nitro going forward. Now, if you'd like to just buy the one-off dynamite, then I'll do that for one or two, and we'll just do a cash price for that. It's probably gonna be a little bit more expensive than doing the 200 and the nitro would be, though,
Right.
as far as
Do you-
value is concerned.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a price on the top of your head?
Yeah, I could do 500.
Okay. 500's not bad. It's better than some of them I've heard recently, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, the reason we're asking about the gold bars is because I have a contract for some gold bars to get a vial of nitro right now. Struggling to find somebody who has 3 though.
And how many do you have? 0?
Yeah, I got none right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could sell you the one that I got. I mean, it'll put you a little bit closer to your goal. But I know that doesn't solve your problem immediately.
Yeah, I mean, one's better than none.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the one gold bar off your hands. And in terms of any bulk arrangements for the explosives,
Mm-hmm.
that could be something I'm interested in the future, but just need to get some funds back together as it were before I
Sure.
can look into anything like that.
Sure. I
It shouldn't take me
understand.
too long. All right then. Do you have the gold bar with you? I'm guessing you don't.
Oh shit! You know what? I have to pay rent today to get it. Fuck it. All right, that's fine. I can pay rent. Yeah, I can get it.
All right, sounds good.
In that case, to make your deal a little bit better, I do happen to owe somebody a stick of dynamite, so I could buy one for 500.
Okay.
Helps with the rent and the deal a little bit, sweeten it.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
All right.
Wonderful. Well, if You fellas want to wait here? I'll get that squared away, and I'll be back shortly.
All right, I'll
Sure thing.
ride up to Van Horn, get some money together, and meet you back here.
Wonderful.
I'll
Beautiful.
just I'll go with him and we'll meet you back here. I'll go with him and come back.
Sure thing.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Yeah. Did Aiden stay inside?
Maybe.
There he is.
No, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're all right.
Lily said
Well-
she's around. I don't know where she's at.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine we have some conversations based on the conversation I just had.
Mm-hmm.
You can color me curious about what I've missed.
I'm curious to hear what you've heard.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Do you have any sapphires?
No. I don't have any gems at all.
Alright. I need like 4 more.
Does Adam have any?
No. I thought he would, but he don't. Got all my gems are in the fucking diamonds and emeralds.
Could reach out the way, it might be pricey.
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
You could maybe entertain a trade if he's interested in diamonds and emeralds.
And oh my lord, what the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ. Not a 1-for-1, of course, but you know, value for value.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of them.
Sure.
I like having that as a emergency.
Yeah. I hear you.
I got like over 3 grand in emeralds and diamonds. Alright, let me grab this real quick.
You're fine. Take your time.
Well, I guess we're charging Lily for rent. Jimmy, come here. You were going to take this medical bag off of me. Forgot to
Yep.
give it to you yesterday.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, let's just swing by the telegraph station. The boy was waving for me when we were coming over here.
Yeah, it was... Oh, okay. Someone else then. I was going to say, you have one from me, but...
Yeah, I seen that already. Look at that sky, dude.
I told him to, you know, do what he wants, work, pick flowers, go back to cult or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that way telegram him
This
in an
horse
hour
is
or
gonna
two.
come through again.
Probably, yeah. I can hear it. Christ.
That's Sophia? Oh, who the fuck is that? Hey, Jimmy, do me a favor. Run up to the bar, see if Calm's over there.
Okay.
Your timing's good.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright, guess they're talking.
How you doing? How you doing?
What's going on?
Not much at all. What about you?
Yeah. I'm alright. Willow's back today.
That's good.
I gotta catch you up on some shit.
All right. What kind of shit we talking?
He fucked up again. I gotta go get something out of my apartment, actually. Hang on to this for me. Don't lose it.
1 second. You want me to put that somewhere?
Nah. We're about to, we're doing some business.
All right. You want me to come up here with you?
I'm just going to grab something and coming right back on.
What you grabbing? What you grabbing?
Butter.
Butter?
Fucking gold bars tonight.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking taking the piss, you miserable now. What's your problem?
I don't think you
Fucking
were.
woke up in a bad mood.
You did?
No, you did.
What do you mean I did?
Oh! You fucking deaf or something?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to old Mary across the road.
Did you not hear me? I said, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Forget about it. I'm fucking pissed I had to... Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. I'm pissed, dude. I'm pissed I had to fucking pay rent to do this. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Sell it for like 87 bucks. Alright, here. You just hang on to that for now.
Alright. I only gone for like a day. What I didn't even caught up on?
You ain't been going for a day.
Yes, I have. I was around. Maybe 2 days.
You sound better.
I kind of lost track of time. Yeah, I sound a lot better because I am a lot better. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm about 3 days away from being perfect again. I think.
You just know.
I can kind of gauge it by how quickly I'm getting better. I'm pretty fucking smart.
Self-diagnosis.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking smart, actually. Pretty fucking smart. I was around a couple of days ago. I sent you a telegram, but...
Yeah, I saw that. I was getting some coal up in Annisburg.
I walked around to the telegram station in Boston with 5 deputies. I was like, oh, fuck.
Get the fuck out of there.
Walked into a corridor.
Went up to get Corman.
I found them.
How we doing?
Alright, let's go
Yeah,
back to
it's
the
all
bar.
right. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. I don't really feel like listening to Frank right now.
Anything interesting happening?
Yeah, Willow's going to be dealt with today.
What do you mean by dealt with? Dealt with?
That's what we're going to talk about.
Alright, alright.
We got some other business going on, too. One of these fucking assholes took my spot.
No, well, you know, what are you gonna do?
I'll tell that horse to flee if you want your spot, boss.
Nah. They're going to head out anyway. It's one of theirs. All right, right this
Hello.
way, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. All these that just came in with you?
Yeah.
We got a big crew.
Yeah. A lot of people that like to work. Wonderful.
so.
Well, you got all your everything you need.
Yeah, we do.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right, who am I handing this over to?
There's the
I'll
bar or
take
the.
that, yeah. Is it?
I
What
have
is
the,
it, yeah?
I have the bar, and this man has my brother here has the Chevrolet.
All right, I'll give him the money then, or do you want
Yeah.
the money?
You can just give me the money. It's fine.
All right.
How much is it for the bar?
87.
87. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey yo. Share the business.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I handing this to?
The guy I'm talking to right now.
Alright.
Grazie.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problems.
All right, gents. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And, like I said, let me know if you are interested ever in doing a bulk pricing option.
Most likely we'll be in the future after we get going a little bit.
Wonderful.
Get
Wonderful.
Is it all right
Festival,
if I
yeah.
get your telegram from him, Mr. Barletti? in
Yeah,
case
no
I ever need
worries.
anything?
And, if you forget, it's on this poster right here, too.
Oh,
I'll
fair enough
send
that
you the
it is.
telegram with it. So you don't gotta worry about it.
Wonderful.
Pleasure
All right,
doing
gentlemen.
business.
Yep, take it easy.
Y'all take
Pleasure
care.
to meet you both.
Yeah, you
Likewise.
too. I might be reaching
take
out
care.
a little bit
Yeah,
later
I'll
on.
pass. There you go.
Some other
Take
business.
care.
I know you
Just-
said you'd be busy, but
You planning on making a withdrawal or something, Mr. Rackham?
the opposite. Seeing if things go well.
All right.
So I'll let you know. But,
Sounds good.
If I don't see you, have a good rest of your night. And take
Be
care.
safe, y'all.
Yeah, buona fortuna.
Have a good one.
All right. We need to talk.
Yeah, let me go put this cash away.
Sure.
Go on the boat, actually. Lily's around. I don't know where the fuck she's at.
All right, I'll be right there.
Hey, come on.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Nice jacket, by the way.
I appreciate it. Are you doing all right?
You're doing a lot better now, actually. Nearly got fucking arrested, but I'm alright.
You actually almost got arrested when you ran into
Well,
them?
they were right there. They were fucking right there, and then he looked at me, and I just went, fuck this.
Did you take over?
Yeah, of course. I'm fucking gonna stand there and say, hey,
Did they
blast
chase
it.
you? Did they chase you?
No, I think they had other stuff going on. I watched them from the roofs, so. Fuck.
Okay.
Remind me to get more fucking hurry on me, yo.
If Lily runs into me today, or if we run into her, I can give you some extra that I got.
Alright. Why does she just carry around with her?
Now she gets me
Jeez.
the scented shit.
Oh shit, nice, okay. What's
I
it
don't
name
got
smell?
no, I don't. Yeah, I don't got it right now. I ran out.
Alright,
She hasn't. I haven't seen her in a couple days.
unfortunate.
Haven't been able to get to restock.
Yeah, restock.
Alright, let me just send her a telegram that we'll be on a call again. And we'll head over there. He's definitely talking to Willow right now, dude. I guarantee you.
I don't know.
Guarantee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
have
give me
yours.
mine. I'll give you Lily's.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a gun back. I forgot.
Which one?
I had to buy a new fucking one for Lily because Aiden had hers.
Everything was right with the world.
Adam,
Yes.
you owe me $400.
For Thomas's gun. Has there been interest on it?
Oh. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's a good point, Mr.
What was the point?
I asked if there's interest. If the interest is
Oh.
Yeah,
what
that
I...
is a good point. Yeah, interest was discussed.
The
that must be
interest
said.
was probably whatever you needed him to have a rifle for right away.
I'm not talking about the interest as far as why we were interested
No,
in
the
buying a
interest on
gun.
The price.
Yeah,
the
Talking
fucking
no, that's
about
price.
what I'm talking about,
your price going up.
Someone said $450 or something. Someone said I don't know who. I don't know who that
That
was.
sounds like a fair price to me.
This fucking guy, nickel and diming, dude. How many do you have here right now? 3, 7? Who was it? Alright, Thomas and Jimmy, why don't you just keep an eye out outside for a little while, alright? We'll call you in a bit. Alright. Who wants to start? Who has something new for me to hear before, or did you already catch Aiden up?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I guess we gotta catch Carmine up too. Basically, over the weekend, Willow was breaking his solitude and coming down to Valentine in order to have conversations with Lydia. Now, they were speaking about business, but it was the fact that Jimmy came upon them having a conversation at the saloon in Valentine, and Willow immediately told Jimmy not to tell anybody.
Yeah, I remember that.
They then later, apparently him and Lydia went to another location and continued their conversation. He then, I believe, did it again a day or two later. Lydia decided not to tell me, one, because until Jimmy showed up, she didn't know what she was doing was not allowed, and that she didn't want Willow to get hurt. I told her that she was not going to be in trouble. She confessed to me, although I had already been told by Jimmy and Thomas about things that had been happening. And then Adam, if you want to talk about what happened the other night up north, you were there. You explain it better than me.
Alright. So, I decided to accompany Virgil and others to visit Will up north. So, Will had the idea to collect ice for the Bastille and Mr. Barletti. And while everybody's collecting ice, I noticed that Will has a long arm on his back. So, pull Virgil aside, I talk to him, and he tells me Will isn't allowed to have any firearms. So I have Virgil take the long arm from him. And then I learned that Lydia was the one who handed him the long arm. So later that night, I spoke to Lydia, and she told me that Will had asked her to trade his bow for that Lancaster. And when Virgil confronted Will about this, Virgil said it was a part of the agreement, so Will knew he wasn't allowed to have any firearms. And go ahead, Carmine.
Just a quick question. What agreement is this? Like, is this agreement that you
Virgil's
set
rules that he set for Willow's isolation.
up? Right.
Like, he was allowed to do jobs and make money and go into town to turn in contract jobs and shit like that, but that was it. For an example.
And in turn, did you set Virgil that task to put
No,
on isolation?
I left that up to him.
All right. So this was like just a private thing that they were
Correct.
Right. Okay.
But Virgil has my blessing.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry, Adam. Carry on.
Like I was saying, Will is convinced that he's going to die. So, he traded that bow for that Lancaster as a last-ditch effort to go out with the fight.
Now, when I talked to Lydia, she told me that the reason he asked to do that was because he is trying to give all of his personal belongings to other people before he's killed. That was what she told me. So that's why they swapped the bow for the long arm. Now,
Mighty convenient, it's better protection.
yeah, I don't doubt that protection had a part to play in his decision making. It does not go unnoticed. But I also I don't think that Lydia would lie about something like that. I don't think she would lie to me.
I believe that's what he told her.
Sure. So, now we know, everybody in this room knows the full story. I'm curious to hear what people's thoughts are.
I'd like
Well,
to share my opinion, the three of you.
Okay.
before you do,
Oh yeah, I want to
Will
hear
sent
about
me
your
a telegram
conversation.
yesterday. He sent me a telegram yesterday from Strawberry, which I was a bit shocked to receive it from Strawberry, but since I just got back from St. Louis, I have no clue what kind of arrangements you've had with him, if he's been brought down or what has been going on. I
Right.
assumed that was the case, given I was getting a telegram from Strawberry. So I told him to meet me down here in the city in the graveyard so we could speak. Apparently he came down from the frontier. If I knew that, I just would have went up there. But he's been staying up there. I asked him if he has been given any instruction by you, and he said no. I asked him if he intends to stay up there, and he said for now until he receives further instruction not to. Though he did tell me that he's been going back and forth to do work, which I don't have an issue with, though it sounds like he's been doing more than work. He wanted to speak to me before any decisions were made, is the way that he worded it. And he started this off by telling me that he knows that he has been inappropriate and egregious with his behavior, and that he did so because he was jealous. Because he thought that he was on the same level as me, and he resented that he was not, and therefore that is why he was acting out and disobeying my orders personally to him. I told him that given the fact that I got back from a week of rest and your week of business and Adam's week of rest and things were in fucking shambles, which was his job to take care of, that it's very clear that whatever station he desires to hold, he's not capable of doing so. Not at the current moment, maybe never. Remains to be seen. He told me about the frontier. I told him that I wanted a report from him on his time, what's been going on for the last few weeks. I asked him about Owen Gila. He told me about Lily bringing him down from Owen Gila. He, with a bit of questioning, told me about some of his activities over the past few days. So, because at first he just told me, you know, I've been up in the frontier since then. And I said, okay, no more trips. And he said, well, and then he started, you know, going off. He told me that apparently the first time he came down from Valentine was a week ago, or last week is what he said. So I'm not fucking sure how that works out in days.
Maybe there were more trips than we realize.
Yeah, or maybe he's talking about the one with Lydia. He did speak about coming down to Valentine to meet Lydia. He said, I asked him why Lydia, frankly, because she's a bartender.
Oh, it's because of the fucking Irishman shit that's been going on with her.
If anything, and he was telegramming anyone, it should have been one of us. And he said he chose Lydia because they have been doing the bartending business together, and despite the fact that he's been in the fucking frontier for 3 months, for some reason, he decided he wanted to do business all of a sudden. Even though I told him several weeks ago that his job is to mop floors and mop floors only. But here nor there. He told me that first it was business, and then they started talking about personal shit. He did tell me that Jimmy walked in on him, more or less the same information that you gave me. He told me that, you know, he told Jimmy not to say anything. And then he told me that he was aware that Jimmy had reported it because they had had a few conversations about it a few days later when he was doing some ice work when y'all went up there and he was on the wagon with Jimmy. And that he told Jimmy that, you know, he didn't resent him for reporting it and it's what he should have done. Though I imagine the only reason he told me was because he knew he's found out anyway, because I made it very clear to him that I want him to give me all of the information. And I will find out if he fucking omits anything. So, I asked him, is that all? Does he have anything else to report to me? He said something about wrecking a wagon. I couldn't give a shit, but that was all he had to report to me.
Upstairs, Lily.
Alright. Now go ahead, Carmine.
Yeah, I guess because I'm kind of a little bit pulled back from the history of a lot of what you've done. I don't like the guy personally because of, you know, his attitude towards me. But I also am cautious of making mountains out of molehills. I don't really care that he fucking went to Valentine. I don't think anyone should care. I mean, the guy's been up in the fucking snow for months. And to be honest with you, if he spent any more time up there virtually alone, I'd be kind of concerned that he'd come back as a fucking half person, you know?
Now,
And
come
that
on.
drives people insane.
I don't care that he spoke to Lydia and Valentine. What I have an issue with is that he decided to lie to us once again. And then he wanted to Jimmy to lie on his behalf too.
I would say to that response to that is withholding the truth a lie, or is it just withholding the truth? Because
It's a fucking lie.
He didn't say something to you that wasn't true. He just didn't tell you something.
When Jimmy caught him, first thing Will told Jimmy was not to tell anybody.
Yeah, he withheld information. That's wrong, and he shouldn't do that. You ain't getting me defending him on that. I just don't think it's a lie. He didn't tell you something and do something different. He told someone to not tell you that he was there, which he shouldn't have, and he should be punished for it. But I also think the punishment should meet the actual fucking crime, not just let's fuck him up or kill him because he withheld information. I don't think that's worth it.
This decision's gonna come down to
This
Carlo.
guy, he's a schmuck. He's an idiot. He's a fucking bit of a loser. But he can be used. He can be used in certain ways and not in others. And I think if you're thinking about doing what needs to be done, I wouldn't do this because of that. I would give him one more opportunity. You know, I would use him. I'd keep him on a short fucking leash and use him like a dog he is. And if he fucks up, I'll put the fucking bullet in his head myself. No problems. Be quite happy to do that.
I'll be honest with you all. I read a telegram last night that Will sent to Virgil. All Will does is wallow in self-pity. He's lied to us on multiple different occasions now. He continues to make mistakes
Hold your
one
tongue. She's
after
coming in
another.
hot.
Good right.
Sorry, I'm a bit late. Did see Will. I was just talking to him.
I figured.
Well, I thought that things. What's going on? I don't understand. I saw him and he said that you wanted to talk to him in an hour, and I thought that things were potentially going in a better direction, and then
Why don't you go talk to Jimmy and Thomas, and they can catch you up on what's going on.
all right. Well, Will already told me a bit about what happened.
They can fill you in on everything.
All right.
We'll
sure.
call for you all shortly.
Like I was saying, he's lied to us on multiple different occasions now. He's been given a plethora of chances. He continues to make mistakes one after another. I know for a fact that I can't trust Will DeRosa, and I'm unsure if he's any use to Mr. Barletti or the Bastille.
In response to that, I will say, regardless of my opinion, right? Regardless of that, if you guys have a certain opinion and you make that opinion that happen, I ain't gonna argue with it. Like, I ain't gonna fucking defend this guy. Like, trust me on that. He insulted my mother, insulted me. I ain't gonna defend him like that. The only two questions, or the only two things I would say, is he's a dog addict. He's gonna fucking lie. Is he clean now? That makes a big difference. If he's not, then I don't really care. I mean, he got given the opportunity to get clean. There was a perfect opportunity. If he didn't do that, then fuck him. But I do think you could use him. I think you could use this opportunity to say, this is the last chance. You owe us a fucking life debt, because we could have easily taken your life away here, and we've chosen not. So your life is ours. And if he fucking fucks up, then shoot him.
If Will is given this one final chance, it needs to be made clear to him that no more.
I definitely think if he's kept on, like what Adam says there, no more, and it literally is, his life belongs to the Barletti business, the family, because he's sacrificed that. It's ours to do whatever the fuck we want with.
I made it clear to Willow DeRosa several weeks ago that he had a week to shape his shit up, or he was going to be dealt with. I left that vague. So, no, I'm not surprised that he thinks that he may get offed right now because he knows that he has not been shaping his shit up. When I spoke to him, I asked him why Lydia. This is a problem that Willow has always had. Every time he gets into issues, he talks to associates, he talks to bartenders, he talks to people outside of this family. Why did he break his agreement and come down from the frontier without alerting anyone from the family? It's something he needs to be asked. Why did he decide to breach his agreement with Virgil? Why did he tell James to lie for him? The only reason that we're aware that he was even in Valentine was because he was reported on.
Mm-hmm.
Not because he volunteered the information, not because he was attempting to be transparent. And transparency is something that I make it very clear to all of them boys that I expect. It is necessary. It is vital for business. It is not an option, and I made that very clear to Willow a few weeks ago. I don't give a shit about the drug. I don't care. That's a problem that can be solved. What I do give a shit is about his choices, particularly choices that I'm hearing about from only a few days ago, now that he's, I assume, supposedly clean, that he's been traveling back and forth and seems to have some kind of clarity of mind, at least to approach me with anything less than disrespect and attitude. He telegrammed Lydia and Lydia only for business, for bartender business, that he hasn't been on for 4 fucking weeks and was told he's mopping floors. Sure, I guess. I don't necessarily have a problem with him coming down from Valentine, but why did he do it secretively? And why did he contact Lydia?
Yeah, but alternatively, him doing that fucking snow thing really had nothing to do with us.
It had everything to do with us, and him staying up there was part of the fucking issue to begin with.
Yeah, but we had no control over that. Carlo just said that himself. That was something that was done privately. Yeah, it was given the blessing.
No, I
But to be
told
honest with you,
Virgil
It
to
was an
take him
order that
fucking
came
somewhere
down
that he
directly
ain't
from
gonna
Carlo.
be in contact with anybody. I don't care if it was locking him in a fucking room in Saint Denis or sending him up to the mountains.
And Willow knows this. This is not a big secret to him. And him staying there was part of the issue to begin with, because what did he do the second he got up there? He telegrammed Lily, and he whined and cried, and she went up there and she got him.
I can't remember if he telegrammed her or not.
Okay,
I don't think he does.
that's fair. I don't disagree that Willow DeRosa can be used. The problem with Willow DeRosa is he can also be used by our enemies. And this is something that I made it clear to him. On the Corrigan 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. The drug made that very easy, and I made that very clear to him. That anyone that fucking handed him a pipe, he would do just about anything for and tell just about anything. But the problem is I don't believe that Willow DeRosa wouldn't tell anyone just about anything if he worked himself up into it. He thinks he's going to die now. He's trading weapons off. To be fair, from a personal standpoint, I can't blame him. I don't trust people either. I wouldn't want to die. But it's very clear the lack of trust that he's had for this family during this entire process. He is a loose end. He is a liar. He doesn't reach out to the family. He reaches out to everyone but.
I mean, I don't really.
He's a liability.
The last part I think is not really relevant. If I'm being completely honest with you, The other stuff, I fully am in agreement with you. But the last part about not reaching out, who the fuck here wants to deal with Willow DeRosa and his fucking drug issue? Carlo certainly don't. Adam don't. You don't. I don't. So
It is
of course,
my job to.
yeah, but of course he's gonna reach out to the people that he doesn't think want to fucking kill him. Aiden, no offense. The way you fucking speak to him and look at him, I would be fucking concerned that you want to kill him yourself. Why would he reach out to you? Of course he's gonna fucking reach out to people that he thinks he can talk to.
If
And
it were
quite-
up to
quite
me, he would have
frankly-
taken a bullet 3 weeks ago.
Well, there you go. There's the answer. You think he doesn't know that?
That doesn't excuse him.
The other stuff, I agree with you on. By the way, fully agree with you on. That last part is just is silly for me. No offense. I mean, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but it's the truth. You ain't
You
gonna
think
reach
that-
out to people to talk to who you don't trust or you don't feel comfortable with. That just ain't happening.
You think that it's silly that we expect our associates not to go whining and crying about their problems within the family to our bartenders and others?
If you think that people ain't talking or complaining about stuff in their life to people, and you want full control of that, then I think you're a dictator. I don't think anyone should expect that.
What do you think
Now,
this is, a democracy? 'Cause
No,
it's
but
not.
I don't think you have any right to fucking say that people can't complain about shit privately to the people that they work with. That's silly. Everyone in the world does it. Don't matter what life you're in.
I think the point that
He
Aiden
can
is
talk
trying to
Thomas.
make
He can
is
talk to Virgil. Why the fuck is he talking to a bartender?
Hold on, Aiden. Let Mr. Barletti speak.
it's not about him confiding in Lydia about his issues. It's about him confiding in Lydia to specific issues and concerns he has about us killing him. That is the concern as
That is
far
a
as
fucking
my
problem.
understanding from Aiden.
So you're saying that he was specifically going to her saying they're gonna kill me, as opposed to just fucking complaining about his general life?
Mm-mm.
How do
I
we
think
know
it was a
that?
part of it. All right, I think you've both gotten your points across about this issue.
No, I'm just asking, like, how do we know that he was saying that? Did someone tell us
Lydia
that?
confessed to me what they talked about.
And it was about us killing him.
Yeah, he told her he thinks he was going to die.
All right. But also that could just be like, oh, hey, I think I might die. I just don't think that's a big deal. The
She-
other
I'm
stuff
not a
I do.
fucking lawyer. The
She
truth is the
she
truth,
she basically begged me to not kill him, without saying it outright.
which is not something we need to have our bartenders doing.
Sure, but I also think there's a little bit of human nature that you gotta fucking expect. I don't think that last part. Everything else I'm fully with you on. That last part I think is we're convoluting stuff here.
We run a
I-
bar, but
I-
this is not a bar. This is not a restaurant family,
Okay.
particularly at
I
his
think-
level,
I
or the
think-
level he should be at, frankly.
Considering where I grew up and what I've been involved in, I think I know Aiden. I'm not fucking stupid, so
I'm not lecturing you. I'm just stating the obvious.
yeah. But I also think there's got to be a little bit of a different perspective sometimes, you know.
That's enough. Do we have anything else we want to talk about in regards to this topic?
I think the only thing that's important is I don't think a decision should be made until after we asked him the question.
I'm interested in your opinion.
I agree.
You agree with Adam or Carmine?
Adam,
Yeah, I think we all want to know what you think. It's important.
Well, I agree. Willow is not to be trusted. At this point, I'm not even convinced that he wouldn't rat. I don't think he has. I don't think that there's a whole lot currently that he can. But he's not to be trusted. The way I see it, he's going to put his life on the line with this decision is going to put his life on the line. He can return to working at the Bastille, and only the Bastille, or public business ventures that we involve ourselves in. He is out of the family business indefinitely. He can mop up floors. He can do books with Lydia. I don't really give a fuck. But he's out of the family business. He wants to try to prove himself, prove his worth to me again. Then he can do so through working at the Bastille and turning that business into a flourishing one.
And what's the punishment for his gross disrespect and his lies?
We make it clear he's out of the family business indefinitely. He won't be relied upon to carry a gun, to watch our backs. He won't be involved in any important family matters. The only matters he will be involved in is with the Bastille. He won't be allowed to be a security guard for Corrigan nights. Nothing where he is raising a gun for his family or involving himself in any business that could potentially jeopardize the state of anybody in this family.
That's a path for him going forward, and frankly, I see it as a gift, not a punishment.
What would you recommend?
I see him as a liability, so I think we all know what I would recommend, truthfully. But if you would like to keep him as an employee, I would recommend making it very clear to him that there are consequences for his misstep. And I say misstep very lightly because this is much more than a fucking misstep. You have other associates. We have Thomas, we have Virgil, we have Jimmy that are all watching this situation and waiting to see what happens to him for the things that he's decided to do. The lies that he's decided to spin, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 and 5 times at this point. I think suffering is in order. If it's not death, then I think suffering is in order.
Can I add something onto that?
Go ahead.
I don't agree with the death part, although I fully understand why Aiden is for that. But I agree with Aiden. He does need to be punished. And he just said something now that is very important, and something I've been mentioning. We have associates, right? They're important. They need to know that they can't step out of line. Also, some of them like Willow. I think he needs to be beat the fuck up by these new associates. This is both a message to them that they can't do this shit. It's also a fucking test for them. If they can't even do this, then they ain't gonna be worth keeping as associates.
I don't agree.
That's my opinion. Give them fucking a test to do.
I don't agree. It's not their place, and they're not the ones that have been wronged.
They ain't being punished. It's a task. You
In
have
a
to
way,
be able to be violent.
I understand what you mean by it. I just don't think it's appropriate in this situation.
I agree with them.
All right, but I'm telling you,
Those
you gotta
boys
start
out
doing
there, those boys out there need to know that if they fucking test this family, that it comes with danger. And that's not them kicking their buddy shit in. You let me take him, you let me beat him the fuck up and break his hand.
that. I don't
At
think
minimum.
it should be you.
What about Lily?
Why?
test for her.
I think testing people is more important than you getting your personal.
I
vendetta
agree.
out against it.
I am in between your two opinions. I agree
I
with
disagree
Thomas.
with testing. This is about authority.
Excuse me, I'm
He's
talking.
Fucking sorry.
I agree with both of your opinions to an extent. I think it is good to test everybody. I think Thomas has already been tested and proven with what he did to Isadora. He fucking stuck her with a knife on our behalf. Jimmy, Virgil, I would say less so. Jimmy's been doing well, earning, but it's like you say, he hasn't proven himself in this regard. I would prefer that these testing measures are exhibited in external affairs outside of the family. I think it's important, and it helps relay the understanding that there are levels in this family. And while, yes, they would be following an order, I think it commands respect and a level of fear when it is executed by somebody above them.
I think the associates should watch.
Agreed.
I agree as well.
Yeah, I think that should be the bare minimum. My only reaction to that, and why I slightly disagree. And look, whatever happens, it's got my support regardless. But my only thing is, they're going to be, as we talked and discussed on the fucking porch or whatever it was, about them getting involved in punishing people outside of the family. That's going to happen anyway, right? We already discussed that. That's something that we're going to move forward with when people are disrespectful. Something like this is much harder. It's something that needs to happen at some point.
It's not their place. Not at the moment. And
I
part of this
don't-
whole
Go on.
part of this whole issue stems from Willow not respecting his place. And frankly, whatever bullshit he came at me earlier with being jealous about my station versus his.
I think that was a crock of shit.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but it's the crux of the whole fucking point here.
Correct.
But
I don't care if he's afraid of me. He should be. He should be fucking
He
afraid.
shouldn't be. No one's saying that. But I also don't think it should be you punishing him.
Why?
Because if you want me to be completely honest, between all of us here, I think you got a personal vendetta with him. I think you fucking really pushing for this hard. And I get it to a point, but I also think it's a bit because you want to do it. And it ain't to do with my brother or the business. It's because personally, you want to fuck him up. And I don't think it should be you.
You think I get personal pleasure out of fucking people up?
I think you'd get personal pleasure out of fucking this guy up, yeah.
You think everything
Oh,
I do
fuck.
is not for this family? That my opinions are not for this
never
family
said
right
that.
now?
Never said that. I'm being honest to this precise situation. That's it. Don't take that any other way than that.
Decision should be Mr. Barletti's and his alone.
You've been heard. You.
As you wish.
Baden would like to share some words beforehand. Next acceptable.
Understood, boss.
We'll still have a conversation with him, and we'll convene again afterwards. And bring everybody else back in now.
Aiden.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm so curious to see certain people's reactions.
Could think of worse offices. Jesus.
Thomas, dude. Fucking good. We know where Willow is right now.
He said he was going to stay in the city.
Let's send him a telegram and have him come to the boat, please.
Thomas, do you mind?
He can't send a telegram.
Oh, right. James, do you
James.
mind?
Yep.
Thank you.
Want me to go with him?
Sure.
Can we talk a bit about what's been going on? Because there are some things that they have explained to me that is fairly shocking to me.
What would you like to say?
It's not about what I'd like to say. Well, I'm wondering what y'all's opinions are on what's going on with him and Lydia, and him asking James to lie for him, but his paranoia of being killed. All of these things that, they can tell me about what's been going on, but it's very different than hearing your side of things.
Willow has had yet again another severe lapse in judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I now wish to speak with him about this. That is where we are at.
You don't want to share any further than that?
No.
If you're scared about sharing any further because of how I've been close with him in the past, I'm not going to be in the way of anything.
I have no fear in regards to this situation.
I'm aware that you had to see where I'm coming from, right?
He's your friend.
Yes, but I can't back him up in certain situations, and I won't. As much as I don't want to see anything bad happen to him, I understand I can't help him. I told him that he had a very long journey when it came to potentially getting any sort of trust back, not only with you, but everybody else. And that was before I heard about what happened with Lydia and asking James to lie and all these sorts of things. It's really disappointing and saddening to hear, to be honest, because now I know that there is no coming back for him, and I'm aware of that.
He has no one to blame except himself.
I know. I'm just concerned at this point because I don't want you thinking that I'm going to put him on a pedestal and ride out for him in this sort of circumstance when I know that he's done wrong, and I can't even hide that from him. So what happens is what happens, but I don't want to be kept out of the loop either. Just to save face for what you think I may or may not do, or I don't know if you think I'm going to throw a fit or something, because I'm not. You know? The second he said what he said about asking James to lie, I knew it was over. It's just about, well, how over it is, really.
What is the difference between you and everybody else in this room?
it together?
No.
I don't understand. There shouldn't be any other difference. Well, other than the fact that they're privy to information that I'm sure I will not be because they're hired. But I'm not asking for information like that, so.
I believe you just answered your own question.
Well, I'm just trying to reassure you that I don't want you to think that I'm going to throw some sort of fit over.
That is not why you want being told.
Okay. That's fine. Then that's fine. I just don't want that assumption to be made.
It has not been.
Okay. Trust me, I'm very respectful of what's going on otherwise. As saddening as it is.
I'm going to enjoy my cigar here for a minute.
Okay.
Be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. Enjoy the tension.
He's here. We found him at the telegram station.
Wait.
Would you like me to step out?
No.
Not at the moment. You'll have to give the boss a minute.
You still on that shit?
No, sir.
Or did you get clean?
About 3 weeks ago, sir.
Wow. Whole 3 weeks, huh? And if any one of these people patted you down, you wouldn't have nothing on you then, I'm guessing.
No, sir. Well, raise your hands and face the wall. Yes, sir.
He's fine. For a walk. Bilal, you can come stand in front of me here. Do you have anything you'd like to say to me?
Yes, sir. I've spent the weeks up in the snow. Contemplating, but that's not the snow that did it. That finally sunk it in.
I'm gonna have you to get out of here now. Drop the bow. Get out of here.
Why? What are y'all doing here?
Get going. Move. Fuck off.
Why?
Because I told you to, and don't ask twice.
Why are you being such a bully?
Do what you're fucking told, and don't ask twice.
Huh?
I'll give you a nice little countdown. If you don't fuck off, someone's gonna fuck you.
I don't know how to count.
Alright, I'll do it for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're fucking one in that way. Or these two
Well,
fucking
why?
guys are gonna fuck. Okay.
What? Why?
Absolute fucking more.
Should have listened.
Why?
Continue.
I grew less restless in the snow. And I made attempts to come down here without Virgil's permission. Finally, he said that if I can make it down the mountain by myself, then I could be allowed to work. When I met Lily, that was the first time I was down the mountain. went all the way to Valentine. James caught us, and I tried to make him lie for me, and that was wrong. Not just on principle. I put him in a position to betray us. You shouldn't make anyone do that.
I'm having trouble understanding you. Say that last part again.
I shouldn't put anyone in that position, and shouldn't be encouraging betrayal. I've lied, said I would do better and lied again. I've disrespected not only you, your brother, and your mother. I've disrespected those that you put your trust in. Aiden, Adam, all mine.
Anything else?
Mm. I've been in other Italian families before. I know how this usually works. Whatever you decide, I'll honor it without a fight. So, it's been an honor. You're the best man I know.
Why did you exchange your bow with Lydia's rifle?
I wanted her to keep the bow safe. I didn't care about the rifle. I just wasn't thinking. When I took the rifle,
Why did you tell Jimmy to keep it a secret that you were in Valentine?
partially as a joke, but that's not something to joke about. I didn't want to keep disappointing you, but that's exactly what I did by doing that.
I hear you've been doing things in preparation for your return. What is it that you've been preparing for upon your arrival back to Saint Denis?
I was working to give you whatever money that I made. I also gave all my possessions to Thomas and Lydia. The keys to the Bastille. And to every other location that I have things stashed in.
Not everything.
Not everything.
Why'd you decide to keep that?
It's an unmarked gun. I didn't put it away because it doesn't matter. Any of yous could take it, make it up all nice. I had it with the intention of making it look good, but I never got to it. I needed to at least keep a gun on me while I was up in the snow to keep the wolves away. Knife on me to butcher meat. There are tools not important.
Does anyone else have any other questions they'd like to ask?
No.
I got a question.
Hmm.
Why do you think you're worth even us considering keeping you around? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is the point in you? You're pretty fucking useless. What is your use? What would you offer? What can you offer? Can you? You're a loose cannon. You're a drug addict. You're loud. You can't follow orders. So what the fuck can you do? Tell me.
I can make money, and that's it. It can work.
A fucking monkey can make money.
You're right, sir.
I know.
Anything else? Aiden, Carmine, and Adam, I'd like you to join me for a moment. Everybody else can stay where they are. On. Over here.
Christ.
I had a huge headache. Everyone stood still for me.
Right.
It's all right.
Is anyone of the mind that anything should change after what was just discussed?
No, that's pretty much exactly the affect he had with me earlier, and more or less what he told me.
I think continue with what you said because I think that's the best idea. But I think it needs to be reiterated that his life is literally ours. Like, it belongs to us. In whatever
I
terms you want
agree.
to put that.
Intend to do so.
Yeah, I think it would be helpful if it's made clear that if anything that he is privy to about our operations, if we get the faintest fucking thought of him speaking that to anyone outside of the family, that he is in big danger.
Yeah. I think, to be honest with you,
And he's lucky to have his life spared at this point.
geez, I'm having some headaches here. I agree with Aiden. I think tell him that his life is forfeit if he even makes one little toe fucking ally.
Yeah, I agree one too.
We tell him to jump, he says how high. We tell him to fucking run, he runs as fast as he can. We tell him to stop, he stops. Anything we tell him to do, he has to do. And if he stops doing that, that's it. It's the end. Bye bye.
And that is the conclusion we have come to. No matter what you see me doing there, that doesn't change. Adam, you'll know when to do what's required.
All right.
Aiden, I don't think you'll have the opportunity to speak.
I don't have any words to say that I haven't said to him already.
Anna.
Yeah, I'm going to need some rum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what you doing?
Can we close the doors, please?
Step a little further back, closer to Lily and Nate. A little further.
It's always seemed like you've always felt as if you were surmounted to nothing. You've always felt as if you are nothing, and nothing is all you will ever be. I disagree. I think that as long as somebody's heart is beating, then they are something. There's always something that you can do. Yet, you have proven time and time again that nobody in this room can trust you. They can't trust you with their lives. They can't trust you with their secrets. They can't rely on you to conduct yourself accordingly in business. As a result of this, your life is forfeit. Does not belong to you anymore. Your life belongs to me. I'm the one that holds the scale. On one side is your heart, the other side is a feather. If that feather is pushed off of the scale or weighs too much and tips the scale over because you've betrayed the person that your heart belongs to now, then that heart will stop beating. You are not nothing. You are still something. Your heart still beats.
Well, shit.
However, you will have nothing to do with the family business ever again.
Down to Diane right now.
The something, the little something that you are, will only involve the Bastille or any additional public businesses that we involve ourselves in. If you lie, if you betray your own heart that is in my hands, they will be crushed. You will not work security. You will not be involved in any family business matters. You are not privy to any knowledge in regards to any family business matters. You are only to concern yourself with matters of the Bastille, and anything else that me, Adam, or Aiden, or Carmine concern you with. Adam?
先生你好。
Privately. I think that's the best move.
Let the law find him. Test number 1.
Hey, you good? 有累咁啦。
Things will look up soon enough.
I'm sure they'll all be on there shortly after the moron with his bow and arrow.
係你好。
Hello.
Good night.
A little bit late.
Sorry, Aiden.
I have a key. I'll go speak to them. I'll have him leave him at the hospital.
Have a good night.
I'm going to just take a bath quickly upstairs.
I'm very proud of you right now. You handle business. That was fucking great. Go work at him.
I fucked that scene up, guys. I fucked it up. I said if the feather was too heavy, or the feather knocked the scale over. It would have made more sense if I had said his heart. The way the myth goes. Jimmy, is there something on your shirt? By your left shoulder? You're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. No, I don't think so. Oh shit. My left shoulder?
Yeah. It's like there's something peeking out, like underneath the vest. Anybody else see that? Stand where, like, in the light, like, right next to Adam. Face us. Don't it look like something's, like, peeking out from his vest?
No. What do you mean?
I guess it's just me. Alright, never mind.
What was in that fucking drink?
Vermouth.
Oh, well, there you go then. You know what they say about that, right?
What?
Vermouth, artist pleasure.
Artist's pleasure? That's what they
Yeah.
say about vermouth.
Yeah, that's what they say, yeah, because people see things with that shit.
What?
Yeah, that's how artists create things, absinthe and vermouth. You never heard of that? Artists drink vermouth all the time.
I never heard of it.
Yeah.
Where did Adam go?
He went to the apartment. He went to the apartment, ambulance apartment.
Ambulance place.
Well, I think you did everything you could have.
Sorry.
Well, Carmine, Lily, there's some more things that we need to catch you up on. And Aiden as well. We'll wait until he returns so that I'm not explaining things twice.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything new that they'd like to share or talk to me about?
No.
Okay. Apparently, Octavia ran into that group, the Delgatos. It is a group, and it is not Delgado. It's Del, D-E-L, space capital G-A-T-O-S. Delgatos, like cat.
The cats?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's their name. They came across her. They recognized her. She told them that she worked for me. They left her alone. Said to tell me that, about what they did, as far as leaving her be. Were very cordial to her after she informed them of who she works for. Their leader also gave her his telegram to give to me. His name is Gustavo. I suppose for sake of filling the dead air, the Delgatos and these Irishmen who are new, I think everybody here has come across them. Declan and his crew. They are both at odds with Bumpy, the people that run the Pearl. Gator, Angela, all of them. Those are the only other two that I know their names. I don't know why the Delgatos have issues with Bumpy. At first I was told it was because the Irishmen hired them as mercenaries. But the Irishmen have also been shooting up Bumpy and his people. So, that doesn't seem to be the case. Other people are under the impression that they have their own motive for wishing harm upon Bumpy and his people in misfortune. In other news, many of the groups of the West have formed a movement headed by the Animales.
They just got arrested.
Today,
It's in the newspaper. Apparently, 10 people got arrested in the West. Austin and his group, and then Animales.
Jimmy, why don't you
Yeah, I'll make it up.
Thank you.
Aiden, I'll re-explain what I was just explaining to everybody here. But I guess I can start. Yeah, well, no. I'll explain what I already talked about. There are two new groups that we've become aware of. I don't know if you remember these Irishmen, Declan and his people. Aiden. They live here in Saint Denis. Declan was seeing Lydia for some time.
Okay.
They cut
Not
things
something I keep
off.
much track of, but okay.
They cut things off. Lydia cut things off.
Oh, I see.
And they want to take over the Pearl from Bumpy. This other group,
Interesting.
the Delgatos, as in cat, Del Gatos, have also made it clear that they have issues with Bumpy's crew. They shot up the Pearl the other night, and both groups have gotten into conflict with the Jenkins gang, Bumpy's crew. I don't know what the motive of the Delgatos is. Originally, we were under the impression that they were mercenaries hired by the Irishmen, but it appears as though that is not the case. Nice. Thank you. Outside of that, Western groups, headlined by the Animales, have formed a movement where they are refusing to do business with people from the East. And I am going to quote what they told me, Mr. McLeary, Abe, you remember him, when we ran into them in Big Valley. He said, Easterners are more than welcome to come out west, do business. Westerners are not discriminating who they rob, whether they are an Easterner or a Westerner. But the Westerners will not go to the East to sell what they have that we may be interested in purchasing. Easterners, like I said, are more than welcome to go out west to buy what it is that they have to sell. I told him that's fucking hysterical.
Yeah,
and
that's
hypocritical.
exactly the word I was going to use. That's fucking hysterical.
It is the exact same thing. And to which he said, "Oh no, we're doing you a favor. We are getting rid of the scourges of the West, because anybody from the West that goes out east to do business will be dealt with by us." As far as my recollection goes. So they are under the impression that what they're doing is actually of substance. Perhaps they feel as though they are just doing this as a means to try to hurt us through ways that they never have before. I think we've all become aware, or some of us here have all become aware, that the West indeed has become more self-reliant over the past year or so. There are actual business-minded people that live out there now. Perhaps that is a result of the late construction that occurred in Armadillo or Tumbleweed or elsewhere. Who the fuck knows? But they've come to the realization of the fact that they, in fact, do not need to rely on the East anymore, and are now refusing to do so. Something that has never really been seen before. I will give them that much. The DiCenzos were suspicious that I was conspiring with the West because when we had the Corrigan open, I was having a meeting with Austin. As we're all aware, is a friend of Anne Boleyn's.
Sure.
At the time, the only information I had regarding this Western movement was that they were prioritizing robbing people in the East and not doing business. In fact, I don't even remember if I knew that part. I did not know that Austin was involved. I was speaking to him in my office at the Corrigan in regards to Anne Boleyn's
I gotta think about something for a little bit.
late situation on Guam and potential blowback as a result. The contents of that conversation aren't exactly important because I don't believe that there will be any blowback. There is, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. As he was departing after our meeting had concluded, Austin came across the DiCenzos who were waiting outside of the Corrigan in preparation for the club to open. They exchanged words, told each other to go fuck themselves, and parted ways. This raised the alarm of the DiCenzos in regards to us.
Interesting.
Santino had a conversation with me. He was basically fucking checking me. Wanted to know why I was talking to Austin. Informed me about what I just told you about this Western movement and said that Austin was a part of it. He's riding with Barton Fields and his crew now. The goons are no longer. He said other groups involved in this movement. Cook's gang, the Barbarians, I guess they call themselves now. There's some red-headed broad with a fucking attitude. Her name is Ailey. Some amigo named Hector, the big-ass mustache. Been having problems with Big Joe. These were the people, along with Abe, that I just listed, that we ran into when we were in Big Valley, along with one other man. If anybody knows if he mentioned his name, then please feel free to chime in, but I don't believe he did. According to Santino, every single one of them represents a different group. They were all riding together. We literally rode into them with horses, caused a massive collision. We realized everybody that was present, and then that's when that conversation with Abe took place. Austin was there with them, like I said. Since that encounter, Austin has sent a telegram to Anne Boleyn saying that they need to distance themselves from each other. She's very upset about this, supposedly. Understandably so. I've yet to talk to her about it. I forgot to speak with her when I saw her yesterday, considering there was a lot of things going on. Because I'm curious to see what it is exactly he said to her. I spoke to Mr. Way about this because I had a feeling that he would have a different opinion about everything. Obviously, we know every other group in the city will take the opinion of the DiCenzos. Mr. Way's opinion is that he blames all of this on the DiCenzos, says that this is a result of their actions and their interactions with people of the West, partly with which I agree with. But he's going to try to make peace between the West and East because, and he's right about this, it is his business that will be affected the most. His two primary
Indeed.
lines of work are vital lifelines to outlaws.
Indeed.
So he's very frustrated and has made that clear to me. I am
I mean,
somewhere in the
don't-
middle.
yeah.
I don't necessarily blame the DiCenzos entirely. I certainly think that what they've done has led to this, sure. But I also think that part of what they do is necessary. If nobody stood up to these outlaws coming into Saint Denis, then they would be running rampant here every night, taking what everybody has here and filling their pockets.
From what I understand, the Animales took a contract to shoot the DiCenzos down, and that was fulfilled.
This, I don't know exactly what started their whole issue with each other.
Right. That was my question, was how did
It's
this go beyond professional mercenaries courtesy for the Animales?
I believe it's unrelated, but I'm not sure why
Okay.
it started.
Okay.
I
Because I
could
know
be wrong.
for a while the DiCenzos were, kind of riding out to fuck them back up, which I can understand that. But I'm just curious, if that's it, that's just the crux of it, which I don't blame them for. As much as I have my opinions, I don't blame them for. Or what. That said, I mean, while I think this business arrangement is fucking hilarious, like you said, um, I mean, it doesn't really change much right now about what's going on. They do what they want anyway, and they do business with who they want anyway. Now, if they are going to be grossly enforcing a, embargo of sorts,
Well,
where
we
no
didn't
one
even
out
have to fucking
west
say
is to do
anything, dude.
business with anyone out east, that certainly, changes it. It's not groups deciding on their own. That changes the landscape. And if they're going to be enforcing that by force or whatever else it is, that I can't take a fucking message. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Thomas. That certainly, staunches our business. I mean, we make a fair amount of money off of some of these folks coming to us and selling bars and papes. Business which I would not like to see dwindle, though I suppose that's up to them. We don't protect the East. I mean, we protect our bar in the very small surroundings of Saint Denis, and that's about all I give a shit about. I don't give a fuck if they rob from Valentine or anything else, and I don't think the DiCenzos do either. So I don't know what this East versus West shit is. I guess East to them is mostly equated to us, but what are the DiCenzos expecting or requesting?
Alignment within the East.
And what does alignment look like?
Don't do business with the West.
Hmm.
Don't interact with the West. Don't be friends with the West.
To be fair, I don't think the request is too unreasonable right now, currently.
I mean, we don't do any business with anybody out West.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's what I mean.
I don't
Like,
really. It
it's not
doesn't really
unreasonable.
affect us.
I agree.
I've made measures to make sure that we have other avenues of business over the past week outside of the West. We have new connections in Van Horn. I'm
Okay.
still looking to speak with Michael Lynch about business with the Hagans. And I've come to an agreement with the bathhouse that they will sell their merchandise to us
Oh my god,
at their convenience.
those people. I'm still,
Hmm.
I still have nightmares.
There's money
Yeah,
to
me
be
too.
made.
Aiden, me too.
I will suffer for the money as long as they don't make me
Touch you.
eat that fucking pig next time. Oof, Christ.
She keeps bringing it out every time I'm there. She's like, I save you your meat. I save you your pork.
Christ.
Fuck off.
But yes, so I mean, if it's not largely affecting us, which it sounds like it's not.
Austin was the only one that I was considering doing business with that I knew, and he's kind of condemned himself now. So, and he realized that,
Sure.
and I realized that he realized that as soon as he sent
Sure.
Amber that telegram.
If that changes, we can entertain what that might look like and figure out
Yes.
how we're going to navigate it. But
Oh, I remember the other groups that are. There's the I don't know if California's group is a part of all of that shit. He just got arrested the other day. He was fucking running around the bar here in handcuffs, running from the law.
Of course he was.
There's a new group that I've never heard of before that they mentioned, the Olvidados, I believe their name was. That's another group apparently out west. I also have not heard anything recently about the Lobos either, but I knew that the DiCenzos had problems with them back during all the opium shit. I haven't really heard if anything has happened regarding that relationship since. Yes, Thomas.
All right.
I just wanted to ask if you have heard about Austin and his people and many of the Animales getting arrested.
Yeah, somebody told me that there was an article in the paper about it. I think Jimmy was
Yes.
saying that.
Yeah.
So
About 10 people total.
yeah. So I guess that's that. I mean, we'll see how long
Okay.
they're away for, but I'm sure things ain't going to change. No, things ain't
This
going to
is one of
change
the-
when they come back out.
Yeah, this is one of those things that it'll go on for a few months and then eventually they'll get tired and forget about it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
As far as Mr. Way, I mean, I understand and I don't disagree with his position. It's his problem to handle, so hopefully he figures it out.
He's
I want
walking
to
down a
be-
dangerous path.
Yeah, I want to be empathetic because I like the man, but there's no reason for us to get involved with it any further than just the cordial relationship we currently have.
Correct. I've also spoken with Douglas about doing business. They plan on hosting an auction at some point.
All right.
He also mentioned he would like to meet some of these people present in this room right now that he either does not remember or has never met before. Although I guess he just met Carmine at the end of that conversation that we had whenever it was a week ago.
Sure. Yeah, last time I spoke to him, he said it's just been a while and he'd like to come down and have a drink and socialize for a bit.
Yeah.
Who was that again?
The big guy with the red coat with the big ass beard.
Scottish fella.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember him now. Fucking
Hard to forget.
the what's this called? Donnie or something? Donald?
Douglas.
That was it. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my fans.
Said he's planning on doing an auction soon. Has a lot of high value items that they've been hitting a lot of fucking trains lately, and trains have apparently been loaded. So they're gonna have a lot to sell. I told him about the Savaloy business. That if they're interested, that is on the table for them as well. I think the problem with them is I have to continuously keep being the squeaky wheel with them. We talk about business. It seems like we're going to do it with them, and then nothing ever fucking happens. Part of that is because they usually go to sleep like right as we're waking up. But I also think part of that is because with people like that, you have to be convenient. Make yourself available and constantly be reminding them of their options that exist. Want to shout out?
How's it going?
Can we get these people some service, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? What can I get for you guys?
It's going good. Can I get a stew and then a weak beer, please?
Yeah, absolutely. For you?
That new outfit, Benny, or you had that one?
Big Joe made this one for me. Is it nice? You
Yeah, I
like
was
it?
going to say it had a little Big Joe style in it.
Thank you. Yeah,
It
yeah.
looks nice. How you feeling after your sleepwalk earlier?
I'm feeling real good.
Good. I'm glad.
Sleepwalk?
Yeah, I slept walk out
Yeah,
the
yeah. We
apartment
just
window.
we had a
Jesus
little
Christ.
hello in the alley.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's a
It's
great
lot of fun.
shot.
Oh, sorry, I meant to give you money.
That's a great
Alright.
shot for you. For a ginger person, you know.
Yeah, good.
For you? Anything?
Not saying that gingers can't twist themselves. I'm saying it's a great trait for a ginger person.
I'm
good, James.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
anyone was saying
no
that they
worries.
couldn't trust themselves, Carmen.
Yeah, no, I'm just
That's
making
not
it
even me,
clear. You know?
alright?
You
Ah,
just,
thank you.
I'm just saying for someone who is ginger, that shirt works well for a ginger person.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
it's
wrong.
It's like, green
Just
goes well with
teasing you
red.
for that for
Green
a
and
second.
green and
Whatever.
orange. Yeah.
Yeah, green and orange, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, like it's like you guys are kind of matching. You both got the pinstripes.
Yeah, it's cute.
Exactly.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like these pants. try.
I
you
will
know?
say,
We're
if your
trying.
tie was maybe white or a little bit lighter, it might pull it together more. But
It's alright. It's alright. Big Joe's the fashion
Yeah,
man.
you're
I'll
gonna
go
have
with what he
to
says.
voice your complaints to Big Joe.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. Well, you guys are
What's-
looking too. Words. You guys are looking
Ah.
good too.
Appreciate it, yeah.
Alright,
Be
have a
safe,
good
guys.
one.
Sir and Ginger
Thank
first.
you.
Porfatone. Who was talking? I don't remember.
You were speaking
kinda
about
lost.
Douglas.
Oh yeah, we just
He's
have to.
ginger.
We have the constant. Douglas is not ginger.
Is he not?
He's got brown hair.
Yeah.
Slightly ginger, some ginger in there.
He's bald and he has a brown beard.
Yeah, ginger running through the beard. That's why. Yeah, you're right.
Sure. But yeah, we have to be a squeaky wheel with him. Does anybody here have any sapphires?
No.
I need fucking sapphires. I got a boom boom job that I need 7 sapphires for. I only got 3.
No.
All right. I have to buy them from Mr. Way.
Honestly, though, that isn't a bad thing. Strengthening some business times with him.
I don't need the strength in business.
I don't need to strengthen, but it's always good to fucking grease the wheel.
Yeah, I will not argue that.
Has he?
Buonasera.
How's
Did I-
everybody doing? What on?
Every day, new
Look, I get
adventure,
it.
Mr. Tony.
I like that. I like that a lot.
What, Mr. Tony?
Well, I like that and the adventure.
Every day a new adventure.
Yeah, I love adventures.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. What,
Yes, sir.
what adventures are on the agenda for you today, Tony?
Oh, jeez, let me tell you. You know, I'm all over the place. I'm up, I'm down, I'm left, I'm right. Honestly, I'm trying to find my way in the city. You know, after so long, it's hard. It's hard
Yeah,
out here,
yeah.
if
Did
I'm
you
honest
hear?
with you, sir.
Did you hear Sergio? He's opening a pizzeria.
No, I haven't heard that.
You'll have to ask him about it when you see him next.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, he just
that's
showed me
fantastic.
today. Yeah, he just showed me today. It's fucking impressive. I ain't
Let me
gonna
tell you,
lie.
long overdue to have a pizzeria here.
Oh
I'll tell you
yeah,
that.
believe me. It's a welcome addition to Saint Denis.
That's
No
fantastic.
complaints.
I'll make sure to ask Sergio about that.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
for you.
could I grab a nice stew and a weak beer if you've got
Yeah,
a little stew?
absolutely.
Tony, that shirt color is lovely on you, by the way.
Oh, me?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so
Everybody's
much.
mint green.
everybody's in a very green mood today.
It's St.
I
Patty's Day or
noticed.
something.
Let me tell you, I was
This is
very
normally
pleased.
unique
I
one.
do this together last night. It was late last night. I had a couple of drinks. I was worried. But I woke up this morning,
lovely,
found it in my
looks
closet. I
lovely.
said, what's nice?
I
Very
like the
minty.
suspenders.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me tell you, they'll fall right off without them.
Yeah.
The drink wasn't a fucking mint julep, was it?
It may have been.
Yeah, I see we got you inspiration here.
Mojito.
It's nice, nice color, nice shape.
Here we go. I'm so
It's
sorry.
unique. It's
It's
unique.
very,
fine.
very,
Thank
very
I didn't realize I
spring.
left the house with $3 on me.
Mhm.
Very
No, you're fine,
spring-esque.
you're fine. Thank you.
Well, everyone should be
Lovely.
wearing their Easter colors right now.
Yeah, maybe you should put some Easter shoes together, huh?
Carmi, I was about to
Yeah,
say you
Easter
should wear
shirts,
some
yeah.
lighter colors.
Everybody, you have a fantastic evening. I apologize for
You
interrupting.
as well.
No worries, Tony. Take it easy.
No,
huh?
you're quite all right.
Buona fortuna.
Take care.
I'll let you make me an outfit, Lily. How about that?
That
Alright.
piece of paper that we brought away, has he followed up with you
No.
about that? Has
That's
anything-
that's a
okay.
good reminder. Next time we see
Yeah.
him, let's talk to him about that.
Just curious. you
Yeah,
know,
I'm glad
I
you
don't
remembered
think it's
because I
anything
forgot.
pressing. I'm just very curious. So
Yeah, the Tiny Tony's
just
hilarious.
in case it does sprout legs and turn into something.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to think. Archie has a fighting event happening here in Saint Denis Friday night, 8 o'clock. Anybody who is interested in participating should send him a telegram. It's probably going to be dusty as fuck. Apparently, he, according to his telegrams that he sent out today, or last night. This is the first one he's doing that they will be betting on, so I'm very curious to see who is running that, if it's him himself or somebody else. Very interested.
I hope it's not as fucking god awful as the betting last time.
Was he doing betting for his own event last time? Oh yeah, he had fucking
No, the
Jordan
one in
doing them,
Van
right?
Horn.
Yeah, he had Jordan
Yeah.
doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I know he was more advising them and he wasn't in charge, but I mean, it was kind of his event, not his event, but his event, but not his event, but his
Right.
event. But
Yeah.
I kind of told him, like, I'm just letting you know the betting fucking sucked. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully he doesn't take advice from them.
Yeah.
'Cause that was god awful.
Adam, did you sign up for that?
I telegrammed them, but I've yet to receive a response.
Okay.
When is it again?
Friday. 8
What time?
o'clock.
Okay.
Anything else? Am I forgetting anything? People who have been around. Oh, yes. There's a group. They call themselves the Railers. Apparently, I think they call themselves this because they like to rob trains. Jimmy, Virgil, and Buonasera.
Right.
Jimmy,
fucking
Virgil,
Jesus Christ.
and Lydia were honeypotted in the swamp right before that bridge that the parts from the swamp speakeasy.
Sure.
There were empty crates that were left on the side of the road. Jimmy, I'll just let you explain it actually, since you fucking were there.
Yeah, they put 4 empty crates on the left side of the road. We were going past it, and Virgil was like, "Hey, there's crates." So we stopped, and then as soon as I got off my horse, they came out of the bushes, held us up, took my
What a
rifle.
bunch of shit.
Yeah, took my rifle, took Virgil's snub nose Schofield and Lydia's Schofield.
All right.
And a Lancaster.
Yeah, my Lancaster. Yeah.
Well, if we find them, we'll kick the shit in.
Apparently,
Get it
they don't wake up until around midnight, and we do
Of
have one of
course.
their telegrams, and they usually stay up until about 4 in the morning. So they are way fucking late risers.
I'd say pay the animales to go fuck them up, but you know.
I got
Can't
half a
do that
mind
right now.
to I mean, Victory Street's already got problems with them, and Theo and them. Well, Theo is not
Yeah.
in Victory Street anymore, according to her. She's got, I guess, her own little crew going around now. It's her, Benny, I think that guy that just went up the stairs, a couple other people. Jack,
Then,
his name is, yeah.
Offer to tip some money forward if they.
Yeah,
can
that's
recover
what
weapons.
it's just send a message. Yeah, I might do that. I'm considering it. 'Cause
Yeah.
we can't fucking, there's like one night that we can have enough people to stay up that late.
Yeah, and this is not meant to be disrespectful for those of you that lost things, but I just don't think it's worth our time. It's better to spend our time on making money and other things than dealing with some, fucking rascals. Easier just to pay someone else to do it.
Speaking of, Adam, how many more crates of lemonade do we have in your wagon? Do you know?
I believe about 2 or 3.
We have 2 or 3 crates full in Adam's wagon. Jimmy is still
Beautiful,
working through one. Virgil is still working through one. Thomas, I don't know if you have one, do you?
No.
No, okay. Anybody that wants one, tell us. We will get it to you. And, I'm sure everybody standing here could use more money. So,
Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Do we have anyone that we're buying papes or bars from right now? Reliably? Not really, I don't
Bedlam,
think.
Bedlam.
Okay.
We are we very close with Bedlam. I just did another Savaloy deal with them earlier this past week. There's this new guy. His name is, well, I guess he's not new. Rackham. He used to be in the Bowen gang. They
Right.
have since broken up. He's starting his own thing. We just met those were the two guys today. Earlier, Aiden. And the other guy's name is Lee. They live in
Right.
Van Horn, apparently. You know, I know Rackham somewhat from when we were doing business with the Bowens.
Right.
He has opened up a banking account.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, we've had conversations with Mama Christine in the bathhouse. They seemed very
Right.
interested. We'll see if they actually fucking remember about our conversation or not. Perhaps we'll have to
Sure.
take another trip over there at some point soon to remind them. She
Ah,
told me that she
my
thinks she
favorite.
has plenty of inventory that she would like to sell. We'll see if they decide to do that or not. She also mentioned that Ricky, the perverted one, runs a lot of moonshine for them, and so maybe perhaps we wholesale.
Sure. All right.
Especially if we get enough people that want to put in some more work, make some more money for themselves, and you know, put some crates together themselves, and we start wholesaling again, like we used to back in the day.
It's certainly a good way to build relationships for
Precisely,
the more
and
expensive shit.
it's still decent money.
What do we usually sell them for? Just curious.
It was 800 for a long time. I don't think that price is viable anymore. So I'd say let's try to do 700.
I was just asking because at the speakeasy down here at the swamp, there's someone selling mash for
$15 a
15 a
bottle.
bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that comes out to $600 a crate. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But one premium that we provide that traditionally we've always guaranteed our customers is that upon request, they can expect delivery within a day or two. We will deliver to them. They can keep the crate if they want to. And we're timely, we're consistent, and we're reliable. Somebody wants
Yeah,
something, they will get it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you know, with me, I can be available on odd hours if need be.
That is a premium in the crossing.
Oh yeah. Well, I know how much I fucking hate making it, so I can imagine that there are others that are like that.
As I mentioned before, need to reach back out to Michael Lynch, see if there's any business that can be had there. I believe the last time I spoke with him over Telegram was over the weekend. So I need to rekindle that conversation.
All right.
As far as anybody
promising.
else goes, we've done a little bit of business with Theo and her crew. I would assume anybody in the city is just doing business with the DeChanzos. I don't really care. People want to do business with us, they're more than welcome to. We've done a little bit of business with Mr. Way as far as guns. I believe, Adam, you bought a few guns from him the other day, right?
I did.
And yeah, that's about it. I should talk. Well, Bumpy's got bigger fish to fry right now, but it seems like the rest of the city is just watching what's happening at the Pearl play out. People may be taking sides. If they are, it's very discreet. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Okay. Is there anything anybody else wants to talk about?
Nothing on my mind, no.
Okay.
What's on the agenda tonight? Because I'll tell you what, I've been itching for a fight.
I could.
With
We
Carmine?
have not gotten around to training.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I do need to go check my telegrams.
We could go down to the ring if we're gonna be
Yeah,
at it for a bit.
yeah. I ain't sponsoring this fucking thing, by the way. So somebody
The
else is
fight
paying for the
on
medical
Friday?
bags.
I'll
Oh,
take care of
there's. Oh, gotcha.
All right. Is there anything anybody wants to do today?
I still want to go canoeing at some point.
I think that's
You
something
enjoy
that
that.
I think that's something that we can do with the collective organization.
Yeah, of course. I'm just
Take
saying
the
I want to do that at one
bartenders
point.
Correct.
away from the shore.
Yeah, I'll stand right behind you, Aiden, and wave as well.
Thomas and I'll handle security on the shore.
Two
We will
fish out
make
of water here.
We will make sure no fish attack you.
I mean, no promises there. I'm gonna be honest. If a fish attacks you, you're on your own.
All right. Well, let's go down to the station.
What are we doing? Jesus Christ.
Are you
Fucking flew into the air.
You okay?
Yeah, that was scary.
Oh, Lily, I need pomade, and Jimmy, I need cigarettes.
I saw God.
Yeah, I have
saw
cigarettes.
God.
You have it? Oh, here, hang on.
Didn't see what
No,
Oh, mate.
it's in my,
I
I can run by
came
my
here with
apartment though real fast.
Go, mate!
Yeah, I got you.
What?
Here, take this pomade.
I'll meet you at the Telegram so I get your cigarettes.
All right.
the fuck is that?
What?
The hat.
My hat?
No.
Where's the hat?
On the
Look.
walking down the road.
Oh. Grazie. Oh, mint this time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Mint julep.
Try new things.
I hope you guys enjoyed that
I do
scene
have to stop
with
by
Willow.
the bank really quickly, but if y'all want to continue, I can catch up.
That's alright. I actually want to read a copy of the paper, so.
Okay.
Going into
I need to stop at the bank and also go into my apartment.
Okay.
Who the fuck was that dork?
I don't know.
Not that person ahead of us, but
Yeah,
the
I
person on
know.
the boat.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Did he say what his name was?
No, they
No.
were just like, wait. It's like, shut the fuck up and say something of substance, will you?
Glad you woke up in time. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they're putting on a play, Carmine. Maybe you should join.
Headed to my apartment.
Oh, what's it called?
The Jungle Book. Spectators are welcome and will have the chance to win Krag Jorgensen, the most beautiful bolt-action rifle in the crossing. That is
How the fuck would I want to carry a gun named Craig Jorgensen?
That's the gun that Archie's auctioning at the fighting event this Friday.
Oh my god.
It's not its name. That's the type of gun it is.
Oh.
The Craig Jorgensen's a fucking sniper rifle.
Well, they put it in quotation marks, so I'm assuming that that's what somebody has named it.
That's the name of a gun. That's a type of gun.
Alright,
That's not a
whatever. SCSD Victorious
A
at
bolt action
Mercer.
is not a sniper rifle.
I'm telling you, a Craig Jorgensen is equivalent to a sniper rifle.
Under Sheriff
they call it a
Malachi
bolt
Harriet led a team of deputies in a battle against two gangs Sunday evening, resulting in 10 arrests. The ordeal began as an unnamed group led by Austin Growler attempted to caper the Strawberry Medical Office. As they were chased to Mercer by the SCSD, they were cut down with two members escaping. After which, the nearby Animales launched a second offensive to free their comrades that resulted in their ultimate arrest. There you
What a
go.
bunch of idiots.
They was shot for trying to steal gauze. It ain't worth it. Jesus
There's a
Christ.
new poetry in the
Oh, is
newspaper,
there?
Aiden. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite
Let's
poetry.
hear it.
I'm such a poet. I gotta hear it.
Just check something quickly.
There any extra ears?
I don't believe so.
The Rhyme Rustlers. Dragged from their days by masked men with a thirst for poetry, four stood judged by rhyme. A haiku spilled from a grieving civilian. The reporter's villanelle rang long and low. The outlaw, wrongly taken, carved with a quatrain in pure gold. The deputy mumbled roses are red, sealing her fate. Criminals grinned, ready to rob the loser, till hooves came thundering. Justice came roaring, the poets walked, the deputy paid and coined that verse. I suppose it ain't about the people we thought it was.
My fucking brain hurts.
Yeah. Seems the big cats have taken a sudden interest in city life. Locals have reported 2 sightings near Saint Denis, one prowling the roundabout bridge leading
Oh,
into
you
the
gotta be
residential
fucking
district,
kidding me.
and another near Million Street. Yeah, it's Million Ave. Just steps from the
again.
electric chair. Could it be the infamous Orange Grove cougar in the shadow of Lemoyne? The last time creatures like this were seen in the city was around Halloween. What could be drawing them in this time? Wonderful.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right. Well, that's everything
Christ.
that seems important.
Aiden, come on. You want the spar or what?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Who's reaching out to me here?
I don't know how much
What's
longer I'm
that?
gonna be
Come
awake.
Oh, gracias.
I said
Yeah,
I'll
you can
decide
just
when
throw
we're
these
down
away
there.
if you
I'm
want.
not too sure how long I'm staying
I will.
awake right now.
Oh, God.
All right.
I'm hungry. I'm going to get food real quick.
Give me one.
Sounds good, boys.
All right.
Oh, I gotta check my. I forgot to check telegrams. Hang on. But we can meet you there if you want. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I need somebody to carry medical bags.
I have 2 on
How you
me
doing?
already.
I have 2 on me as well.
I think Jimmy has 2 as well. Feeling confident today, Carmi?
What?
Feeling confident today?
On what?
You're gonna kick Adam's ass.
Oh, no, I'm not really. I haven't even thought about fighting, to be honest with you. I've still been focused on getting better, because I sound better, but I ain't better.
So you're not gonna fight today?
I might do. I'm gonna decide when I get down there. I don't know how much longer I'm staying awake for is the issue.
Yeah.
Because I seriously have to fix this problem that I caused myself. Waking up at fucking all sorts of hours. I'll probably fight him though.
Yes.
The difference between me and other people is I don't care if I lose. Because it gives me something to aim toward.
Right.
Some people get very sensitive if they lose. It means too much to them.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
I actually hate fighting people like that because it's more of a ego than it is a competition like fight. It's very off-putting for me.
I already took the cigarette jab.
Fuck you. She give it to me.
God damn it, there's a fucking lemons job. Can somebody take this for me?
What job is it?
The lemons one for the Long Islands.
I can take it if you want.
Yeah. I think it's in the top left. Just double check. Did Lily just snatch it up?
No. I have a job already. I was telling him that he would have to take it.
Is it the one? Is it the 125?
No. 65.
65. Okay.
Yeah. And
Snatch
they
it
give
up
you
like
2
I would
cocktails.
take it from you like that.
Whip it out of my
Alright.
hands.
Hello.
Get any love letters?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
On a Saturday?
Later on.
Zola. Something like that.
Like Zola. Z-O-L-A.
It rhymes with areola.
Who's
Areola
that?
Zola. Areola. Big areola. Queefy flounder fish.
Talking about
Say it right.
areolas.
Yeah, this is Zola. How you doing?
It's Tiny Tony.
Is who?
Tiny Tony.
Oh,
So I
damn.
thought
Oh, damn.
I thought I was talking to this motherfucker right here. I thought I was talking to him. I said, you ain't no Tiny Tony. Tiny Tony's thick. He's thicker than a Oh, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's good to see you, Zola. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so. I don't know if it's been long. It's been a while, but you want me to sing that song for you?
I wouldn't mind it.
Oh,
I
you're a
mean,
singer.
I'll
I
sing
wouldn't
it.
mind
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sing it for everyone. That way, you guys can go ahead and hire me to sing the blues and teach you how to do it. Okay?
Where the
Now,
fuck did
I
our
ain't gonna
people
do
go?
anything, 'cause honestly, I'm too lazy.
Yeah, my throat's a lot better, but I'm still like
You troll?
feverish, you know.
All right.
Jesus Christ,
What?
what's wrong with you? What's your
Well,
problem?
I got
making
no
those noises?
problems. No problems.
Making
here.
all those fucking noises. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me making noises?
There's
Not
nothing wrong
noises,
with them making noises.
Yeah, I
but
didn't think
those
so.
noises. Get out of here, you dirty. Get a fucking woman.
Oh,
Get a fucking woman to play with you.
watch it.
I don't want to. I'd pay not to.
What do you mean by that? That's not very nice.
You'd pay not to?
I pay not to.
All right, to pay up.
No.
Well, then you're a hypocrite and a liar.
Why am I a hypocrite? Don't
you
you
just
ever
say
call me a
you
liar.
just said you would pay not to, and then you just said no.
Don't you ever call me a liar.
You just lied.
Don't you listen here, Carlo fucking Barletti. Don't you ever call me a liar
You
again.
just lied.
On our mother's great spirit and soul. Don't you ever call
Don't
me
put
that
this
again.
on our mother.
It's always been about our mother.
What do you mean, man? What the?
She will be ashamed of
I'm
you right
fucking
now.
done with this conversation. You sound like an imbecile.
I sound like an imbecile.
Yeah, you do.
It's fucking you.
You sound like an imbecile.
You sound like an imbecile. Maybe you are an imbecile. I don't know.
Watch your tone.
Oh. That's your problem.
I don't got a fucking problem.
Seems like you got a couple of problems going
And
on.
you're
here.
the one with problems.
I don't have no problems.
Oh, you're
I'm
just
actually-
perfect.
I'm
Perfect Carmine.
I'm actually without problem.
Without problem Carmine. That's what they call you. WP. That's what I'm going to call you now.
Without problem.
Yeah, WP Barletti, yeah.
WPC.
My fucking God.
I'm proud of you for today. See, I'm being nice.
Yeah.
I thought you handled yourself very well.
70 paces.
Fuck your pace. I move at the beat of my own drum.
Beat of your own drum.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't funny. You ain't smart. You ain't mature.
What? What?
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
All right. Yeah, you're lying again.
You're pathetic. You said you fucking mocked me again.
Who said I wasn't going to mock you?
No, you're out of order.
Out of order?
Yeah.
You're out of order.
I'm not out of order. I fucking did nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
I'll show you out of order.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you'll see.
You'll fucking see. You'll see. They'll fucking all see.
Who else you got something to prove? Oh.
What do you mean?
Who's all? Who is the all that you?
Everyone here, all my fans, everyone.
Oh, your fans, all right.
Yeah, your 2 fans that you got.
2 fans? Well, you're one of them.
2 fans. I'm not one of them.
Oh, you're not one of my fans?
No.
I thought you said
I'm
you
one
were.
of- I know. I'm kind of going off you, to be honest.
Kind of
Keep
going
mocking
off
my
me?
Yeah, you make mocking my speech impediment all the time.
What do you mean all the
Being rude all the
time?
time.
I
no
do it like
fucking being an
once.
asshole.
I've done it like once the past few days.
That's because I haven't been away on the past few days.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Have you been down here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was drunk when I came here.
Oh, right.
Very drunk. What are we gonna do, huh? What are we gonna do? I kind of wanna pasta, you know.
Oh, it's hard to get around here.
Yeah, I know. What happened?
Huh? Where's Aiden? Where's my food?
You what?
My food.
Oh, a little bit shaken up, but still intact.
Has the light always been there? Ugh.
Fuck.
What were you trying to do? Were you trying to fucking choke him out?
No, I was gonna hug him because he's my friend. You know?
Oh, I'm gonna hug your friend, yeah.
Get down there with
Oh!
Get down there with you belong.
Hey, hang on, I got a secret. It's gonna help you beat Adam.
What?
Hey, get closer, come on. It's a secret.
You're gonna punch me.
I ain't gonna punch you. I'm gonna do this, you fucking Mamaloke.
It's fucking. It's an illegal maneuver. Illegal maneuver.
Yeah, I'll show you a legal maneuver after that.
God, so heavy.
How the fuck do you fucking block a fucking stomach punch?
Okay.
Oh shit. That one hurt. Oh, good one. Adam looks slippy today.
I don't know how you're doing it. It's a stomach fucking punch.
He's so pissed. It's fucking Santa Claus. Bullet Catcher, thank you. Appreciate it. It's a crazy name. Oh, mine's wobbly. He's about 1 or 2 punches away. That was a big one. Mmm. Oh. He might win. Oh shit. Almost. He was almost.
Tell me that was pretty fucking close.
Yeah, that was
That's
damn
the
close.
closest you've been, but you attacked me before we got him
No, I
back.
let you get back up.
Yeah, because you've never done that before.
See, I told you all I need is to get the rust off, and slowly but surely, it'll happen.
It'll happen.
Slowly but surely. I'm working out some of your intricacies.
And what happened was I tried to disengage and I completely screwed it up.
Yeah.
He pumped you in the back of the head.
That's why
That happened.
it was so close.
No, that ain't just why. That ain't just why. There's other reasons too.
What other reasons?
I noticed how he does certain movements, and I was trying to counter them. I know how he does some of his slippery movements now.
Slippery.
Yeah, not slippery as in like dodgy. Slippery as in he knows how to stop your punches from hitting it when they otherwise would.
Right.
You have to be slightly more aggressive with him. Once I work that out, then I'll have a lot more success. I think it'll be more closer than it has been. Jimmy, are you wearing fucking easy strip off pants?
Huh?
What? Those pants that you wear that you pull off because they're all buttoned up like strippers wear them.
Oh, where did that end off though?
Did he hit his head?
I think so.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, Jimmy, come on.
Oh, Jimmy.
He's got my fucking food.
Alright. He don't care about your food. I told you that. I thought we could get food down here. Is that not true?
Nah, not no more.
What the fuck? Who took off
goes on.
what?
3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, he snuck the first one. Give me my food.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got the first one last time. Usually Adam gets that on me every
You
time.
gotta clear your truck.
Thank you.
This is nice food.
What the fuck? Where'd you get there?
Don't worry about it.
Hang on. Did they change it? Where's bunch of medical bags. Is there somewhere you can get food here now? Huh. Oh.
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Was there one left in that crate?
No.
So you just had that in a drawer with you?
No. One of my fans bought it to me.
Oh, yeah. So. But Carmine, never lie, Carmine.
Never lie, Carmine.
You
Has
don't
that
lie,
lie. Has that
Carmine,
lie.
don't
Has that
lie.
lie.
Never
Has
lies.
that lie. It's not a lie, though.
One of your fans. Who's your fan? Here,
Loads of
who
them.
gave it to you?
Loads of them. We got loads of fans. Could have been any one of my numerous fans.
Numerous fans.
Yeah. Naturally. Naturally.
You gotta bug up your ass to fight him again now?
There's always that temptation, of course.
Mm-hmm. You're so close.
I know, I was one punch away. Even like not even a strong punch, it was a half punch.
You think so? I think you were 2.
No, I know. Trust me. Because I was punching him and I punched him 3 times and in my eyes he collapsed on the floor, so I know when I'm I know what I'm doing.
See that Slippy?
Yeah. I could show you sometime. Wait.
Huh?
I will try to draw you a picture of how it
Right.
seems in my eyes sometimes with him. He does things that shouldn't be possible in terms of actual fighting. He's also a good fighter, so it's not like he's a the slippiness is the only reason he wins. He wins because he's a good fighter. You know?
I'd be curious to see you fight Magpie and Jim Lee. See how you deal with that.
They're the type of people I imagine who aren't good fighters, but they're assisted by the spirit realm, you know, their ancestors or whatever.
Spirit realm.
But I'm also not as good as a fighter as I used to be.
Yeah, that's an easy test for trying to resist shooting someone in the face.
What?
What?
Fighting Magpie Jim Lee.
Oh,
Shit
yeah.
just pisses you off.
Yeah.
See, I don't think it's worth fighting people like that because you're a lose-lose situation.
Apparently, according to Magpie, I need grappling to beat her.
Yeah,
Just tell Magpie she needs a spirit realm to fucking defeat you.
you know. Ready?
I think if I
3,
fought every
2,
day,
1, fight.
if I fought every day again, and like actually bothered to train and stuff like that, I would probably beat him. Not all the time, but I'd beat him a lot more than what it has been.
Yeah.
But I just don't have the same drive anymore.
Don't got the fire in your belly no more.
Not for fighting, no. I like it, I enjoy it, but I think it means too much to people.
Mm.
And I know out in the world, I'll probably beat most people, so that's all I care about.
Right. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, good uppercut. Aiden's going down. Good one. Aiden's getting better, dude.
Have you ever tried any of the different techniques?
Yeah, they don't make. I mean,
they're terrible.
Adam would know better than me.
I heard
That was not bad, Aiden.
Get him out of the wing though, so we can fight.
Are you gonna
I
try
don't
him?
wanna send that boat. Yeah, I'm gonna try
Get
one
up
of
to
them.
grab him.
Adam,
Go
what,
bring him down.
you said you know, if you decide you want to use like a style that don't change a whole lot, right?
Yeah, I heard they're terrible.
Usually.
I couldn't hear you for the first part there.
I said usually.
Yeah. Somebody,
Oh, Jesus.
Lily, Thomas, one of you's got a medical bag, or is Jimmy, you got one?
Yes.
Yeah, I have one. I have one.
All right, never mind.
I'm trying something out on you, Adam, or anyone else.
Trying to disengage correctly again. It's not going well.
I'm trying something.
Who? What for you right now?
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why
I don't know what a teacher is supposed to look like.
Huh?
Come on in.
I don't know.
What would do? What would do
Lily's asking if she looks
on
like a
this one?
teacher who teaches kids,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
You
what a
saying that because of your hairstyle?
Because my hair is finally long enough to,
Yeah, you
to
got
do some
another
sort of
bun.
style with. But I was telling him that I feel like a grade
No,
school
I
teacher.
want to try something, but then
What's
we'll-
grade school?
It's like for
Why
little
not?
kids, you know, like
Yeah.
like kids when you're up to like 10, 11 years old.
Mm.
And what?
You alright, Aiden?
Probably going to affect me negatively.
Is that what grade school? What's
Yeah,
grade?
it's school for kids that are like
What
4
also
to
counts
11.
3, 2, 1, kick
what's
his ass.
school?
School is like where kids go to learn, like how to read and
Oh.
write and stuff like that, and do math and that.
In
that
in a
kind of
group
thing.
situation rather than one-on-one. It's a
Yeah.
large, well, maybe not a large group, but maybe
You get like, I don't know, 20 kids.
20,
together,
yeah.
Okay, and you
Depends
think
on where you live.
I look like it. Do I, Carlo? Would you not agree?
Yeah, no, you kind of.
I do. And I'm
that
not saying that in any sort of offense towards myself. I'm just like, while my hair is growing, that's what I look like.
I don't think it looks bad.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad at all.
thank you. Well, I put my hair down earlier, and it's just at my shoulders, and I thought it looked a bit silly, so I pinned it up anyway.
How?
Carlo,
Huh?
this isn't going to surprise you, I'm sure, but I do want to talk to you a bit later.
Okay.
It's not an emergency, so.
Yeah, all right. Oh, oh, oh! That's a good one. Adam's wobbly. They're both wobbly. Oh. It's so close right now. Adam bears down. He turtles up when it going gets tough, though. See what he's doing.
Is that what he does?
Is he gonna start grappling?
Nah.
I'm joking.
They're not doing that today.
Magpie said.
Good move. Good move.
Turtle! Fucking turtle!
Who's turtle?
I'm giving him a hard time.
That corner screwed me up.
I know it did. That's why I kept putting you in
I
it.
don't know about fighting enough to even know what that means, really.
Turtle means when you.
Being
climb
a
up and you
turtle
do
means you're just blocking all the time. All you do is fucking keep your hands out.
I think you got nervous at the end there. You're fighting.
That's
soft
what he
tail.
does. When it gets real down to the wire, Adam will turtle up and be conservative.
And you know what my problem was? I got gritty at the end. I could feel it coming.
Yeah, that's what
That's
turtling
always my
does to
problem.
you. That's what turtling does.
I had the technique. I was moving to your side, if you noticed, because I was getting my good punches at your side, and I should have carried on doing that.
Damn it.
Now we just gotta get Kwame familiar with clinching.
I don't believe in that shit.
Well,
We start clinching. It's not gonna end well for anybody.
oh yeah, but they gotta learn somehow.
I know how to clinch.
Clinching is the new wave of fighting. It is
go
the
with it.
future.
It's the coward's way.
Okay.
It ain't the coward's
sit
way.
on the chair.
It's much better doing it that way than watching a fight
yeah,
take
yeah.
15 minutes fucking long.
No,
That
I'd rather have a
sucks.
15-minute fight and then watch with rounds and everything. Clinching's boring. I hate clinching.
No,
just
it's
terrible.
not.
It's shite.
It keeps an event running smoothly.
No,
it
yeah,
takes
it's
more
terrible.
skill.
No, it doesn't take more skill. It's less.
I disagree.
It's far less skill.
Yeah, I think you're gonna find a room of people that disagree with you here.
Well, I don't give a fuck what people say. I know what I say.
Well, I know that.
Sure.
What?
Couldn't give a fuck if the Pope himself was telling me that.
All of them?
Here, it's not like
I like
communism.
6 of them. It's fine.
They fall under the ring?
Yeah, I think so.
It's fine.
I think Scouse is wrong here, dude. Clinching is fucking great.
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now.
Yeah, hold on,
What
that's
the
my
fuck?
corner.
That sounded so wrong.
Stop getting torn down the wing and fucking fight. Freak.
Tongue is so hard. What the fuck does that even mean?
He's a freak. He's getting freaky with it. Appreciate it, Jimmy.
Aiden, come on.
3, 2, 1.
Slap
If
the
you want me to
Scouse
count
little
down,
shit all over the show. Shitting on clinching. Patty's rolling over in his grave right now of a Carmine talking about
Well, Patty can fucking
clinching.
roll over 2 more rolls. Clinching is for pussy. And it takes no skill to do.
Oh, pussies! You call an animal pussy?
Yeah, anyone who clinches and needs to clinch.
Ah, the fuck out of here!
Get your fucking clinching echo chamber out of here. That's why I said.
Echo chamber ain't no fucking echo chamber.
Fucking echo chamber. It's against pugilism. The fine art of
Pugilism?
Yeah.
Do we even know what that means?
Of course I do.
What does it mean?
You don't know what a pugilist is?
Yeah.
Yeah. It means boxing. A pugilism is an art
I was
form of
mixing it. I was mixing it up with something
Well,
else.
Do you want to apologize?
Sure, I'm sorry. I got my definitions mixed up.
You can say, I'm sorry, great quiet mind. Noble artist. Aiden's not even moving for me, by the way.
Yeah, can somebody help?
Huh?
Yeah, Aiden's literally not moving. He stood still, and
What
Adam's
is
just getting
happening?
hit.
Hello?
Well, speak up, say something. What's going on?
Can you hear Adam?
Yeah. You all right? Is everyone else all right?
Adam?
Yeah. What do you see?
Aiden, you weren't moving. You were just
You
hitting
throwing
from all
ghost
over the
punches?
place.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Take a
can
swing
you
at
see me
it.
normally now?
Oh.
Yeah, now I can without a hurt.
Okay. I was gonna say talk to me. All right. We can reset.
How about you and Carmine fight?
You want to know a secret?
I'll be right back.
Why?
I'm working him
Why?
more and more out. Each time he's getting more and more nervous. I'm getting closer and closer every fucking time. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I know.
I backed him into the corner. I'm going to his sides. I'm starting to work him out. It's not going to be long. And then he's going to start. You know what's going to happen? My name's Quaman. I predict the future. He's going to start panicking because he knows that I'm working him out. He's already starting to do it now. And then he's going to toil because that's the only way. And then I'm going to defeat him, and it's going to be an ego shattering moment.
You got foresight.
I do. They call me the Fossier.
The Fossier.
Yeah, the Fossier.
Okay.
But part of what I'm saying, obviously I'm joking around, but actually part of what I'm saying is actually true. Jimmy, why don't you fight Aiden?
You want to spar, Carmine?
I'll do it after
I need
Jimmy.
someone to give me a single bandage, though. Ugh.
I don't trust your ghostly ways. Yeah, he's a bandage.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never have an issue with that. That's usually an Adam thing. It was maybe because I was still wobbling a little bit. I don't know if that affects that or not.
It was very strange. You were you weren't moving. He was just getting hit
Yeah.
from all over the wing.
Yeah, that doesn't normally happen, but it's all right.
Don't you think a wing is circle?
All right, count us down.
I mean,
So why don't we call
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Commencing your fighting.
You threw Jimmy off there.
I did. Jimmy, if he ever tries to move back like that, don't give him the wool. Step forward.
Huh?
Whenever Aiden moves back, he's trying to get that long.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to do Adam's special
so
move.
Step forward. That punch doesn't actually hurt you. But
I've been fucking Adam up with his own tricks. I'm getting a little bit better at that. I'm starting to catch on.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Oh,
I
so
just
Adam or someone
realized
give him a
I
hand.
had been fighting 50 purses the whole time.
I mean, does it really matter?
It shouldn't matter.
That,
Yeah.
that won't make a difference when you're
It may
fighting.
have a
Yeah, I
little
mean,
bit.
it's like when you you're getting yourself together again.
Yeah. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, but
No, it won't, because when you're getting
Alright,
hit,
I'm ready when you are.
ignore it.
Do you want to talk now?
Do you want to meet in the middle of the
Well, it depends on how long you have.
Oh, it's a long one, huh?
Well, I don't know if it's long necessarily, but it's a bit important. It's fine. I don't
Okay.
want to rush it or anything.
I mean, we can sit over here and chat while they're doing this. Up to you.
I don't know that I want to say what I want to say in this setting.
Right?
And not that it's a bad thing, by the way. So don't.
All right.
It's not a bad conversation by any means.
Good one.
See, he's down in my eyes right now.
How does my head do that?
It's weird issue.
Are you slippy?
No, he's not too bad actually.
I'm talking about you.
Me?
You a little bit, yeah.
Who's Adam? Who's worse, Carmine or Angela Slippy Mancini back in the day?
Angela was
thank
worse. I can tell you that.
Gently.
Thomas, you want to give it a try?
I've never been taught.
No, thank you.
That's a new one.
I've, I've already had to beat a man up today.
Yeah. Point. Jimmy, you feel like you're getting better?
A little bit.
That's good. We don't talk about the dead like that. Look at this fucking guy liking.
Forgot about. I was like, who did we beat up? But I forgot about that crazy guy with the bow.
Yeah. What happened?
He
Where'd you
aimed
drop
it
him off
at
at
me.
the
Yeah, we just dropped it in the medical.
office?
Yeah, we just dropped it in the medical office. He aimed his bow at me when we were at the telegrams when we found Willow.
Good fight.
I was like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Did you just help him up, or
No, I just left him
leave
there.
him there?
Yeah, I left him there.
All right. But I wouldn't get too disheartened about losing to these three. Adam and Carmine especially, they're probably two of the best fighters in the crossing. And Aiden is very good.
I take it all as learning, boss.
Yeah.
Lily, why don't you fight?
What's going on, squashes?
Oh!
I don't really know how to fight anymore. I fought once.
There
Gideon
he
taught me
is.
so long ago, and I don't remember how to throw a punch anymore. Hi, Sal.
I don't
sad,
like the
or
power
sad.
dynamic that's happening here with me on the ground and you guys on the stage.
Oh,
You're the
come
one who
on the
decided to stand
stage.
there.
Yeah, oh.
Watch the candle, don't light this place on fire.
Well, I'll fight you again. I'm coming.
What the?
That's how you climb into the ring when you're feeling
No,
tired.
I wasn't talking about that.
All right.
I already know that.
Alright. Comes on.
3,
Sally.
2, 1, fight.
Come on.
Tommy, come here.
Oh, this is the Carmine I've heard about.
It's my kid brother.
How's it going, kid? I'm Salvatore Gaglianelli. It's nice to meet you. Call
Yeah,
me
pleasure to
Sal.
meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Sal. I'm Carmine. I heard
Sal
about
is
you.
Sal's a wise man. Connoisseur of love.
Oh,
That is true. That is true.
well, I can
Speaking
tell that
of,
just by his white boots.
how's your book coming along?
It is in it's in the first round of edits with a prospective publisher.
A publisher? Who's your publisher?
Uh, I don't know if I'm at liberty to say right now.
Oh, okay, interesting. Secret. Is it Joe Boney?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Maybe
Does
he
Joe
would...
publish books?
No, as far as I'm aware, no. I don't know if you wanted to.
Why would that be your guess?
I don't know if he wanted to be a feature in your novel. You know, talk about the 4 Fs and things like that.
No. The 4Fs are a whole book of their own. Maybe a book
This is
series.
true. Yeah, yes, this is true. One for each F.
Yeah, seriously. It'll make a nice little set on your shelf.
Yeah.
Sure to please Grandma at Christmas time. Lily, how you been?
I'm been alright. How have you been? I haven't seen you in quite some time.
Just fucking sitting there.
Just sitting there,
Yep.
collecting dust, huh, Sal?
Oh, he ain't that old.
Yeah, my mouth agape like a museum piece.
This is a finely dressed gentleman. Look at him. Look at the white shoes.
Is this
He's
a
brilliant.
new outfit? This is what I'm
No.
wondering.
He's had that
This outfit has been around.
White
Don't say
shoes
that
with
like
your
you didn't ask me that
rings
exact
and-
thing.
Oh, what the fuck? You throwing me under the wagon now.
Yeah. You asked me that same thing, and I said, no, it's my war
I don't know what he's talking about.
No. So Aiden's back.
Yeah, came back from St. Louis today.
How'd that thing with that guy go yesterday? The mountain man.
Happened today.
Oh,
He's
how'd
missed
it
it.
go?
He is no longer involved in family business. His life does not belong to him anymore. It belongs to me. And he is only to involve himself in work at the Bastille or any other of our public-facing businesses.
Thomas, I
And
don't have any more
he,
bag bags.
I get the first and the third
They're
thing. What
in the
is that
crate.
second?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the crate.
It means if he fucks up again, he dies.
No, alright.
Without exception.
I mean, what is he doing? Is he just sticking out west right now? Or
I
does he
don't-
want to come back?
Suppose we'll see. See how much he really wants it.
Damn, Aiden. You're getting your fucking shit pushed in.
I wouldn't say that. I'm actually doing better than I have.
Yeah,
in a
he
long
is doing
time.
pretty good.
I'm just fighting at him.
Oh, Willow had his ass beat today.
Fighting
and,
Adam's a cinch.
So
Sorry,
he's.
go ahead.
I'm assuming he's
Well, go ahead, show us how it's done.
resting somewhere.
The situation.
No, a cinch, as in it's easy.
All right. Well,
Show us how it's done.
Yeah, you want to do something?
Oh, I thought he said a sitch.
Alright, let me hang up my coat.
Jesus Christ.
Sally Gang's getting in the ring. All right.
I don't want to get my shoes all black.
Yeah, gonna go barefoot.
They're great shoes. Great shoes.
Gotta go barefoot.
It gives you more grip on a mat.
Yeah, you can't touch
on
my
a
arms.
canvas.
I'm gonna stand
My eyes
there
are fucking spared. Jesus Christ.
gripping all toes. Oh, Oh, uh, 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 uh,
He's got a bigger ego than me.
I don't know about that.
Okay, well, fuck you. Fuck you over there. You fucking eye makeup little fuck.
Kirby.
It's cool. Got my mascara on and
3, 2, 1, fight.
What did you even say?
Your
Your aunt?
My aunt. Yeah, my auntie.
What about your aunt?
I said you got more mascara on than her.
Aunt?
Yeah.
Mascara?
Yeah.
You even fucking know what that is?
Yeah, it's the thing that you're putting on your eyes every fucking day. You wake up and do that every day.
I don't wear mascara, no.
Oh, no, I ain't fucking named Carmine. Okay, right, all right.
Fucking A, Shal.
Oh, Jesus.
You get them rusty joints.
Hold on.
You motherfucker.
Fucking wood ass motherfucker.
Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'll
What?
be able to carry him.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh my god. Fucking douchebag.
no
You
way
picked him
I
up
can
just to
pick
put him down. What an asshole.
Hold on.
You're stronger than I. What are you gonna
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
body
Oh,
slam
he's
him?
gonna fucking flying elbow. Come on.
He's broke him in half.
Fucking
He
A.
broke him in half. One.
Somebody should have been. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, you want to fight me?
Poor Jimmy's on fucking smelling salts, dude.
I don't give a fuck.
Do you want to fight Adam?
I'll
Or
fight
do you
him.
want-
I feel like I hit you
What?
way more times, but you just got like 2 punches in that fucking really.
It's about making them count. Yeah.
I'll fight the one up. Come on.
Alright.
How close did I
'Cause
get?
I'm
him?
going to sleep very soon.
Not close at all. Fuck.
It's all right, Sal. It's been a long time. You've been retired for a while.
It's true. It's true.
I have a smidgen. Tiny smidgen.
If he caught you in your prime, it
don't
would have been a
worry,
different
take care of your
story,
smidgen.
right?
If you caught me in my prime,
Nice
he'd
meeting you.
what are you talking brown
about?
stain on the floor.
3, 2, 1, fight. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Let it out.
Jesus Christ, so. Oh, I just changed the pH of the room. Should have used that during the fight. It would have knocked me out.
You okay? Come on, Carlo. Stand up.
pH in the room.
I'll make him stand up.
The pH in the room. Better not fucking urinate on me right now.
What did you just say?
Why was that the first thing you thought of?
Because you were putting yourself in position.
That burp had the humidity higher than some jungles in Vietnam.
Jesus Christ.
That burp could sustain a terrarium for 1,000 years.
Oh, God. You could bottle it up and weaponize it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it into the west and just watch it. That's how we defeat the animal.
Yeah, chuck it over the Fort Mercer walls.
You just come
Clear them right out and pop them as this. They're fucking see running out with their mouths and noses covered.
There's a guy, you walk in and the guys are just standing there. They're like crumpled up like an old banana.
Shriveled up.
Yeah, they're just
rotten.
Shriveled. Let me go around. I'm going around.
Oh my God, dude.
My back hurts. Lily, can you put my shoes on for me?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Lily, be kind. He's old.
Yeah, come on, help an old timer out, huh?
I don't know what.
Lily, you should respect your elders.
Why does James not?
Oh shit, you beat Tommy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a
James already doing so much. And look at him. Look at him.
Come on, he's got arthritis.
The only reason to beat my time is I'm going to be honest with you, is 'cause of the
I've
corner.
been having issues
Oh,
with my
yeah,
back.
okay.
I can't.
Your
watch
back?
it do that.
Oh, yeah. What are you, 60?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm not
I- I-
60.
actually, that'll be the only.
You mind
thing I
helping
can do
him
for
up
you.
so I can
Shut up.
I'm gonna sit
fight?
down and think for a second.
I do
Nobody
say
talk.
it.
You know, you could
do
lose
you have
with
a
a
medical
little
bay?
bit of
Yeah,
honor.
so free.
That's okay.
There's a
Oh,
crate
I-
over
I
there
am
full
the
of them,
most-
by the way.
I am the most easy loser. Like I never,
Yeah,
I
what are you
never.
doing?
Clearly.
This
I'm gonna have Thomas do a second fight.
Clearly.
I am.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
let me
a
find
few
out
to
and then
just.
we'll find out.
Ask Adam.
I was gonna fight
can beat
it,
my
but
Adam
okay,
plenty of
you
time.
got it.
Oh, Thomas, you should take him out of the ring.
Oh, he is out of the ring.
Am
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Hang on.
You
Oh,
okay?
I'll just.
I'm gonna need a few
All right,
bandages.
yeah.
Enjoy that, Aiden, because it will be the only time.
Yeah,
Need
whatever you
bandages?
say, bud.
I do.
Oh, he
How-
buddy,
how are
he
you being-
butted
how are you being
him.
cocky when I
He
fucking
butted
said it to
him.
you, like, literally 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
You need
You're
bandages,
talking
Aiden?
shit from the floor.
What's your problem?
Yeah, I don't know what my
Shit,
problem is.
alright? Stop arguing.
No, there will be no stopping arguing. I want to get up and kick that ass so
It's
hard that
okay.
it's
He
fucking.
thought it was
can
your
lose with
bedtime.
Some grace. That's okay.
I
I
do
mean,
lose with grace,
it's
but
on
you,
him.
you, I'm not good.
Oh,
I just have to say it. Not good enough.
wow.
I'm only joking on that part. That part was mean. Wasn't very nice.
Do you have to collect yourself over there for a minute?
Whiniest
Yes,
person
I-
in the world.
You are the whiniest
I
person
really
in the room.
did.
How can you talk about anything?
Christ. All right, I'm ready.
I thought your name was.
Was it the jungles of
Aiden.
Vietnam that got you? Or the-
No, it's Aiden the Blonde.
3, 2,
You
1,
fucking
fight.
bitch.
That's right. You're really asking for it, Carmine.
What am I
The
asking for?
idea of his toes.
When you say it like that, it sounds so fucking bad.
Because it is bad.
Oh, no. I didn't even mean it that way. Oh, that was a neat dodge. You get the wiggles over here.
All right. Oh yeah, Carlo, you know what I got right here? Check this out.
What's that?
This is a book that I bought the other day.
Okay.
2,000 jokes.
Oh, shit. All right, all right.
Encyclopedia of jokes. You ready to hear one?
Encyclopedia of jokes. Yeah, I want to hear it. Now you fucked yourself because you can't claim that these are all your jokes now.
No, I know. Hold on. I got. What category do you want a joke? Because there's a.
What are
bunch
the
of different
categories?
Actors, advertising, aging, animals. It goes on.
Aging.
Aging. You fucking asshole.
I agree, aging.
Oh, now he wants to hear jokes.
It's not your jokes.
Do you not like his jokes?
Lily, have you heard Mr. Barletti's jokes? Lily, do you not remember the monk incident?
What I like
Here's
the
it going.
boss's
It's
jokes.
hard for me to
I
get
love
used to
his
these
jokes.
changing times. I can remember when the air was clean and the sex was dirty.
My favorite joke is the train in the
That
banana
sounds like
joke.
something you would say, yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
Let me see. All right. I got it. A bunch of old guys would sit around playing chess in the park all day. One day a new guy showed up. He was pretty wrinkled and had white hair, and he got in the game with one of the old guys. After looking at the new guy for a while, the other guy said, "You know, I just noticed you're not wearing glasses. You got your real teeth, you got no hearing aid, and you're in pretty good shape." The new guy says,
Hearing
"Well, when I
aid.
was a kid, my parents took me to the doctor, and the doctor said that if I wanted to stay in shape, I should make love with a woman 4 times a day. And that's what I've been doing up to this very day." And he goes, "Really? How old are you? 24? There you go. That's a good one.
Let's get in the middle.
Hold on.
Take your time.
All right.
Make sure. Hang on. Wait. Make sure you're reading through them carefully before you share them with us. You know.
I'm reading through them very carefully.
All right.
Somebody
Someone
counts
counts
down.
down.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, he looks saucy.
There are 3
You're
ages of
right.
man: youth, middle age, and gee, you look good.
I don't know. That's enough of the fucking old timer jokes. But do an animal one. I don't know.
I keep throwing too many punches.
Sal, I told you about the guy who he died in a fire, right?
No. Which one's
Yeah, this guy's name was Peter. He died in a fire. His body was burnt up pretty bad, and the morgue needed some people to identify the body. So they figured out who his 2 best friends were, Seamus and Sean, and they sent for him. And Seamus comes in eventually. They get a hold of him, and the mortician pulls back the sheet off the body, and Seamus says, "Yep, he's burnt pretty bad. Roll him over." So the mortician rolls him over. And Seamus looks at him and says, "Nope, that ain't Peter." Mortician finds this kind of strange that
You shouldn't have to say
he brushed it off, right? So then he brings in Sean, the other friend, to identify the body. Sean takes a look at him and says, "Yeah, he's burnt real fucking bad. Can you roll him over for me?" Mortician rolls him over. Sean looks down and says, "Nope, that ain't Peter." Mortician asks, "How can you tell?" You know, he's so confused now. They both ask him to turn the fucking body over. Sean says, "Well, You know, Peter had 2 assholes. What?
Wow.
He's very confused. He had 2 assholes. What the fuck are you talking about? And Sean goes, well, yeah. Everybody knew he had 2 assholes. Every time we went into town, folks would say, here comes Peter with them 2 assholes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You like that one, Lily? Yeah, you like that one?
Yes, yes, it was wonderful.
Woman walks into a butcher shop and asks the butcher how much a pound of tenderloin is. $12 per pound. Jesus, replied the butcher. Are you sure? That can't be, said the lady. Look, ma'am, it says right here on the card, $12 per pound.
Mm-hmm.
But that seems so high compared to other butchers in the area, she said. Lady, maybe they give you a price for a poorer cut of beef, said the butcher. No, the butcher across the street said it was $9 a pound.
Oh,
Well, why don't you
shut
go
him
buy it
down.
there, then, asked the butcher. Because they're all sold out. And when I'm all out, I sell it for $8 a pound, retorted the butcher. That's not very good.
Yeah, well, I didn't really get the punchline
Yeah,
there.
that one was bad.
I keep doing
I didn't. I understand.
Sean, I tell you about the 3 guys got shipwrecked on an island?
No, you did not.
Yeah, these guys, they got shipwrecked on an island. Washed up ashore,
come
but
find
turns
you.
out that the island was infested with cannibals.
You help them up.
So they, once the cannibals found them washed up ashore, they captured them and brought them to the cannibal king. And he tells the 3 guys that they have to complete the series of tests so that they won't be eaten. So the first task, he tells them to bring back 10 pieces of the same fruit.
I don't care too much.
3, 2, 1, fight. So they go out and they scavenge around the island. First man, he brings back apples. And he's told for his next task, he must shove all 10 apples up his asshole without making a noise or showing emotion.
What? What did you just say?
So he gets about 1.5 apples up there before he starts screaming in pain, and they kill him, and then they eat him. The second man, he comes back with 10 berries, and he's told to do the same thing. As he's about to get the 10th and final berry in, he bursts out in laughter, and they kill him and they eat him. Up in heaven, the first guy is waiting for the second guy at the pearly gates. And when he gets up to him, he asks him, you were so close to freedom. Why did you start laughing? And the second guy goes, I couldn't help it. I saw the third guy coming in behind me with pineapples.
That one's pretty good.
Not bad, right?
You know about my 6 wives, right?
Yeah.
Well, I never told you how many broads I was engaged to. But I was once
So-
engaged to a what?
Really?
Come on, Lily, you know this. Come on.
Well, I was once engaged to a contortionist, but she broke it off.
I know a guy named Rob. He sound like him.
Yeah. Let's see. My wife ran off with my best friend last week. God, I miss him.
It's a classic.
My wife has a split personality, and I hate them both. Oh my God! Whoever wrote this book hates their fucking wife.
Jesus Christ. Lily's dead silent.
This is a good one. Lily, marriage is grand, but divorce is about 10.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, there you go.
You two are awful. Terrible.
Sal, do you ever hear about the island kingdom and everybody that was on the island was insanely wealthy?
No, I never did.
Even though they could have afforded to live anywhere that they wanted, tradition, their culture dictated that they stay on their tiny island home, right? So eventually, the king, he became frustrated, and he called a meeting of all the elders of the tribe that lived on the island. And he said he wanted them to figure out a way that he could enjoy his wealth and stay within traditional guidelines. So, after much consideration, the elders suggested that he build a magnificent throne. And when he objected that there was not enough room in his hut for a throne, the elders suggested that he call in an engineer to solve the problem. So soon, the king's tiny little hut was rigged up with this elaborate system of ropes and pulleys, and he could lower the huge throne for use during the day, and in a night he could hold a throne up and lower his bed. It was truly the best of both worlds for the king, right? Now, unfortunately, after a few months of constant use, the ropes, they started to fray, and one night, the throne slipped and came crashing down on the king, killed him instantly. The wise men of the island, they recognized the lesson in this whole experience, and they added to the lore of their people, that continues to this day. And it's this statement: people who live in grass houses should not stow thrones.
That is that's pretty good. You know what? That's pretty good. I mean, again, I wish that your jokes were like 30 seconds shorter.
Well, there's another famous story about these people. They lived in the desert, right? And they were a bunch of nomads in the desert. And they had this leader. He was called Benny. And Benny, he had risen to his rank through his due to his magnificent beard. He had a big, great beard. And these people, they believed that a man's strength and courage came from his beard. And thus the man with the biggest beard was their chief. So after leading the band, the group for many years, Benny began to feel uncomfortable wearing the beard. Yeah, especially where they called home or traveled. It was always hot and dusty. So he wanted to shave the beard off. So he called his council together to get their advice. And when he said he wanted to shave, the council was all shocked. One of them said, "Do you now remember the ancient legend, sire? The leader who removes his beard is cursed and made into a piece of earthenware." Now, Benny had heard about this legend, but he was a modern man, right, for the time. He scoffed at it. So, being the headstrong person that he was, he went ahead and he cut and scraped away his once magnificent beard. And as the final whisker was cut off, a huge dust storm comes over. It only lasts a few seconds, and when it cleared, there was a man-sized clay vessel where only moments before, their leader Benny had been standing. The council then knew the legend must be true, and this was their conclusion. A Benny shaved is a Benny earned.
I mean,
Dear Lord.
I consider myself like a very good sport, but I am begging you. I am actually begging you to stop. I mean, holy shit. That is an egregious amount of time.
I just need a moment to myself.
Hang on, Lily, I didn't tell you about the ducks.
No. Fuck.
No, there was these ducks the other day in a pond.
Why would you ask?
And they were blowing bubbles in the park, right? In the park.
Uh-huh.
And this police officer, this constable,
Get back in the middle.
this constable, he comes by and he
2,
he sees him and he gives him a ticket, right? He gives him all a ticket. And so they go into court, and the first duck, he goes in to see the judge, and the judge asks, "What's your name and why are you here?" The duck said, "My name is Quack, and I'm here for blowing bubbles in a park." The judge says, "That's not a crime. You're free to leave. Please send the next duck in." So the next duck comes in. The judge asks, "What's your name? Why are you here?" The duck says, "My name is Quack Quack, and I'm here for blowing bubbles in the park." The judge says, "That's not a crime. You're free to go. Send the next duck in." So the third duck comes in, and the judge says, "Let me guess. Your name is Quack Quack Quack, and you're here for blowing bubbles in the park." The duck goes, "No, my name is Bubbles."
That's pretty good.
That's adorable.
That is pretty good.
See, that is cute.
That's cute. The ducks giving
cute.
each other a fucking blowjob.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I got 2 jokes that are much shorter, but correspond to that joke. First
Okay.
one, duck walks into a bar, gets a beer, bartender goes, "How are you gonna pay for it?" Duck says, "Put it on my bill." Second joke. This one's much better.
It's so dumb. I love it.
What is the definition of trust?
You gotta let him finish.
The definition of what?
The definition of trust. What's the definition of trust?
I don't know.
2 cannibals giving each other a blowjob.
There you go. Yeah, that's fucking
my
good.
God.
Yeah, see, ain't wrong.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
I will be here all week.
What's a blowjob?
Go to the bathhouse. You'll
where
find
it
out.
is.
Oh.
Not right now.
Oh, wow.
Thomas,
Carlo,
dude.
when you fighting?
I don't do that. I got a problem with somebody, I use a gun.
What if they smack it on your hand?
Then I
3,
stab 'em.
2,
I'm
1,
gonna
fight.
go to bed.
All right, Thomas. We'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Thomas.
Oh,
Have a good night.
Yeah, buonanotte.
Good night, Thomas.
Good night.
Jimmy, don't get greedy with your punches. Help him get better, Aiden.
New York Italian friend, Signore Fellatio.
No, we're on the same team. We should be helping each other well.
Oh my, should I tell Sally about Father Rignalo?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
please, no.
So yeah, there was we had the local priest in our neighborhood back home, you know, in New York. His name was Father Rignalo. And you know, one day he was doing confessions, right? And he had 3 people they wanted to come in for confession. So the first guy comes in and Father Rignalo he goes, what sin did you commit?
Not worried about it.
He says, the first guy says, I murdered somebody,
It's a
Father.
trick I do.
And Father Rignalo, he
Usually
goes,
wins me tournaments
he
and I
says,
can't
drink
figure
this
it
holy
out
water
anymore.
and your sin is forgiven.
But also, you gotta remember.
So the first guy, he leaves, he does it, and he stands back. He takes a, he walks away.
And trying to exploit them. That's the only way
Second
to-
guy comes up to Father Rignalo and he says, what sin did you commit?
Check the credit.
Second guy goes, I cheated on my wife, Father. So Father Rignalo, he says, drink this holy water and your sin is forgiven. He does it, and he walks away too. You know, they stay in the church.
Yeah,
You know,
do you have a
the mass is coming up, so they're just doing this before mass.
That was
Now
a
it was the
fight.
third guy's turn to come up and could do confession. So Father Rignalo, he says,
I think
so
I did
what
better,
what sin did you commit?
Yeah, I'm hoping I
And
can
very
figure this
nervously,
trick
the
out
third
before
guy
the
responds,
tournament.
well, you see, Father,
Can one of you two
I
use
peed
my
in the holy
medical
water.
bag?
You've got that.
Yeah, I can
Oh, God. Where do you get all these?
I know a lot of people. What can I say?
Yeah, you know a lot of.
Yeah.
Okay. What
Good
am I
over
doing
there.
besides watching
Did you
Adam bully
notice
people?
how sometimes I'd back away and we would both put our hands down?
I need to have a conversation with Lily
That's
here,
what
so
I'm
I
trying
think
to
I'm probably
that's what I'm
gonna
trying to
head
figure out
out.
how to do again.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Getting late.
It is, yes.
All right, folks. Lily and I are gonna head out, have a chat, and go to bed.
Yeah, there's a way to do that.
All right. Good
And
night.
I used to be pretty good at it, but
Good night.
that's the trick I'm trying to figure out.
That was an extraordinary
Why don't
waste
we
of
try
time.
it? Don't punch me.
What are you talking about?
I just got the shit beaten out of me, and then I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
you heard some good
second-
stories. Come on, Shal.
No, they were amazing. You know what? They were amazing. I'm just jealous that I can't remember that many jokes.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Ooh, I don't know. What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
Who's to say?
Is everybody leaving? Are you going to bed, Con?
Yeah, I'm fucking knackered.
All right. Signore Fellatio. That was good. I like that, Scarleton. Is it fucking dusty here?
Have a good night.
Buonanotte.
No kissing too much now.
Watch your mouth.
Carmi.
I'm saying that to you. Watch your mouth.
Carmi, be nice. Be appropriate.
I am being nice.
So
I was
rude.
making a little joke, busting balls. What's wrong with
There's
that?
a lady here.
There's a lady here.
Sometimes it's
Say
better
something
to treat a lady
sweet.
as one of the boys than it is to treat her just as a lady because she's a lady.
You know what? You're right. Actually, I agree with you.
You're welcome. See?
Oh, he's doing you a favor, Lily. Sorry. WCP Barletti.
WPC.
Yeah, that's the one.
Take care.
What does that mean?
I already forgot, to be honest.
I heard you say it earlier, but I
Oh
don't
my
remember
god,
what
what
it
the
is
fuck
anymore.
was it?
It was the oh dear lord.
Without problems. Without problems, Carmine.
Was he the spoiled one?
He's the baby. What do you think?
I don't know. It depends on situations. I think it's cute.
Our horse is still here. Oh, never mind. Your horse is still there. Whoops.
Oh. I can't send him off.
Let me try. Watch him fucking kick my ass. Here we go.
Thank you. You seem in really good spirits, Carlo. Considering.
Well, if you get caught up on things, you never move past them.
Well, yeah, of course.
Suppose I was just glad we had so many people around today. I don't remember the last time we must have had like 8 people around. You want to talk about it?
Mm. Something that's a bit difficult for me to say. I'm sure you can imagine today, Carlo. It's a bit difficult.
Remember, guys, this wasn't going to be a
The
bad
only time I've
conversation.
seen any sort of punishment was just the last time. It was a fist fight, and that's all it was, right?
Okay.
When I walked in, and you were already having a conversation with Carmi, Adam, and Eden, maybe I was a bit too bold with what I said, but I genuinely meant it. I was worried about what you think about where my position is when it comes to Willow, considering the strong stance that I had. bringing him bringing him over to Angela.
Did the thought go through my mind? Yeah.
Of course it did. I know that it did.
Did that have any reason to do with why you were asked to leave the room? No.
Oh, no. I'm not thinking about that. That is not part of this conversation. I was just worried about what you were thinking prior to and after to my showing up. I
Well,
understand
figured
having to
when-
leave.
I figured when you were missing for quite some time after I had seen your telegram that you would probably ran into him and that's who you were talking to, since I was aware that he was already in the city. I'm curious if he had reached out to you at all.
No. No, he hadn't. Not at all. I had not heard from him, nor did I reach out to him after that conversation that we had where you said that I had one chance to talk to him and then he should be left alone. I did not even take that one chance. I didn't reach out to him. He did not reach out to me. Am I slightly hurt by the fact that he didn't reach out to me? Maybe. I understand why. When I came to Saint Denis, I walked into the Bastille and I looked for you and I didn't see you. I walked back out and he was walking away on his horse. And at first I didn't recognize him. And I don't think he recognized me because I got rid of my wig. So we had a conversation and he was honest about meeting Lydia. He was honest about asking James to lie. But I'll be honest with you, prior to him even saying that portion about James, I was very confident and I told him, well, it's going to be a very difficult journey. Once you ruin the trust, it's not going to be easy to get it back, and you are going to have to look one way and one way only, and there are no mistakes. You need to not divert from the road in front of you. And this was prior to everything else that I hadn't really that I learned about. I care a lot about Bill. I want him to do well for himself. And I completely understand where he's coming from when it comes to his mindset on how he views himself. And it genuinely pains me to hear that someone's feeling that way, you know?
I understand.
But at the same time, I have my own journey. I have my own journey, I have my own road to follow, and I'm not in a position anymore where I'm going to be the same Billy that sacrifices things for the sake of others. Maybe I'm being a bit selfish now, but I wanted. Well, now I feel a bit silly. But I'm going to do it anyway. I wanted to give you something.
Okay.
It's very small.
It's just
Flower.
real red.
It is.
Kind of flowers.
The blood flower.
Oh, that's a morbid name.
It is a morbid name, but there's a few things that symbolizes, Carlo.
Okay.
Passion, love, but also sacrifice. And quite literally, as the name suggests, sacrifice of blood, in a way. I wanted to give that to you because I wanted you to understand there's a mixture of my feelings involved in this. And there's my love for you, but also the sacrifice that I'm willing to make for the family. And I want to make a statement to you that I don't know that I ever would have made before, but that is I care enough about being. Oh, it's very hard to say. I care enough about being part of this family that if it came down to it, I would help you with Willow's punishment if something were to happen. If you needed me to. And I mean that.
Okay. So, this isn't something that you would have done before.
No.
Why do you think that's the case? What changed?
There's two aspects of it that's changed, and I think I've already told you about this before. The main thing, outside of what you and I have, what I had with Gideon and the things that we went through before, and I mean not Gideon himself, but the Graves King, that's what I should say. even though we went through as much as we did, and we were willing to die for each other, it didn't hold any true value at the end of the day. And that's unfortunately not something that I recognize until I met everybody here, and I haven't felt truly valued or part of something that is lasting in quite some time. I mean, that's not going to fall apart in a couple months' time just because of some ridiculous disagreement. And I'm saying all of this outside of my obvious love for you, but I told Thomas this earlier when we were in the fighting ring, or near it anyway, that I would still be here even if you and I didn't have that connection.
If I had pulled the trigger today,
I would have stood by you. That's the other point that I wanted to make. That, no matter the decision that you make, I will stand by you, even if it's something that maybe scares me in the moment, or something that I'm not used to. More than willing to be a backbone. If you shot him, I'm not going to lie to you, I would have been sad, but I would have been next to you either way. Which I hope you know after I'm saying quite literally would have shot him for you if that's what you asked me to.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit concerning that maybe that wasn't always the case.
When I say that wasn't always the case, what I mean by that is before I got close to you and the Barlettis overall. What I'm saying is the person that you used to know before we got close.
I see. Okay.
I'm sorry if I made you feel otherwise, Carlo, especially with what happened in Gorma. I realize what I did it was harmful in more ways than just the family, but also to yourself. And if the situation was reversed and it was myself standing up for something or handling a situation, I would expect the person that I care about the most to stand by me, and I did not do that for you in that situation, so I feel pretty terrible about it.
Well, as much as Carmine would disagree,
I know.
you know what? You don't know what I'm going to say next.
No, I know he would disagree because I know.
I ain't
I
even
know
talking
his-
about what you just said.
Okay, alright.
As much as Carmine would disagree, nobody's perfect in this world.
Mm.
Everybody's got flaws. My job to understand everybody that works for me and what their flaws are. One thing that these assholes on Wall Street, these crooks, they do is they try to mitigate risk. You know what that means?
Minimize the amount of risk that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They put things in place and lay things out in a way that minimizes the risk of things going wrong. Not like I just said, nobody's perfect. That includes me.
Of course.
I only is going to be able to do it 100% of the time. But if I wasn't somewhat good at it, the understanding my people, I probably wouldn't still be sitting here talking to you today. So it's a two-way street. Yes, yous are all a representation and an extension of myself. But it's also my responsibility to make sure that the extensions of myself are aware and capable of how things should properly be done. Carrying out how things should properly be done.
I'm not just an employee, though.
That's true.
I don't want you to take it in that strict sense of the way that you're putting it forward. That's why I was trying to explain that beyond obviously understanding my duties as someone who is still employed and understanding the differences, regardless of that, regardless of what I should be doing to conduct myself or whatever it is, I want you to know that I'm more than that, and I'm by your side regardless of what happens. I'm very terrible at putting it in the right way.
I understand. for what it's worth. I have your back, though.
I had a feeling that you did, but I'm never going to put you in that situation where you're going to have to go out of your way.
Well, that's music to my ears.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Listen, I know you and I both know together that I'm a bit emotional sometimes, but I think of
Sometimes.
I recognize when I'm wrong and I make up for it in my own ways. I've already had a conversation with Virgil, and now I don't know that he's talked to you about that, but
Nope.
I went out of my way to apologize to him, and he understood, and we're all right. You know, I'm not afraid of saying when I'm wrong.
Really?
Yes, really, Carlo? What in the world? Have you not recognized that already?
I'm giving you a hard time.
Yeah, you are.
It sounded like you were leading up to something.
With this conversation overall?
Or with what you were just saying, yeah.
I don't know. I can't promise you that I'm not going to make a mistake, but I've learned a ridiculous amount in the short amount of time that I've spent with all of you. So,
Well, duh. I'm a great educator.
all right. Well,
Of course you would.
I was definitely a good educator.
That's right.
I definitely agree on that one. Would you not agree that I'm getting a bit better, at least, when it comes to controlling things?
Right, we've talked about this multiple times. Yes, you've made leaps and bounds.
Well, sometimes, you know, I need a bit of reassurance.
Keep that in mind. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
No. That's really what I wanted to say. In the best way that I could.
Hmm. Appreciate it.
You better not lose that.
Ah, it's going on my desk.
Okay, good.
Got an extra vase laying around somewhere.
Well, if you don't, I'll find one for you.
There's gotta be one in one of the cabinets. Yeah, here's one.
Oh, perfect.
I swear to God, if that's Adam.
It is Adam, I'm sure.
There we go. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Alright, let's get to bed. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, me too. Suppose I could have talked to you about it sooner, but I didn't want to take away the fun of the fights. Did I tell you?
Hey, Lulu.
Hi, Adam. Are you winning?
Oh, look, you fucking roped Jimmy into your fucking degeneracy, too.
No, he came here by himself, alright?
I didn't even know he was here.
I
God.
didn't know he was here. You
It's
were
like a
playing two different
disease.
tables.
What have I created?
When I walked in, I didn't know he was here.
What have I fucking created? Oh, Lord. Good night.
I just made $500.
I don't want to hear it.
You look like a leprechaun.
Huh? What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Oh. That is something else. It really is.
Fucking Jamal. Alright. I'm right behind you. Good night.
Good night, Carlo. I don't say this enough.
Say what?
I was just going to say good night, and
You sure? Sounded like you were gonna say something else.
no, never mind. Perhaps I'll just say it another night.
Sure?
All right. I was going to say that I love you. Okay. Good night.
Wow. Alrighty, everybody. Well, that was a hell of a stream, huh? That's gonna be it today. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed scenes with Willow today, stuff with Lily, the fighting, the jokes. Appreciate the follows. We will be back tomorrow. And as always, everybody, until next time, take it easy. Go send Cam some love. He plays Sally Gags. I think he's on another character now. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.